Hi, Herbert.
Hey, friends. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And hi, Herbert. We got Bruletta, we got Sky, we got Timmy, T, Annika, Pipe, Country, welcome on in. Never, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. So, today we're doing more of this. We're almost done with Spring 1. Almost done with Spring 1. But yeah. I think that we're basically just trying to get as much money as we can before spring ends. That way summer can be a little bit easier. You got the forest sword? I did. I got it before I even... So, the forest sword is available down in the expanded Cindersap Forest. So, I miss being able to make your hair weird. Yeah, but that was the only thing that people did with crowd control, so it's hardly worth it. Hey, Unknown. But yeah, in the expanded Cindersap Forest, there is just a forest sword laying around, so you can just grab it if you have the mod installed. It's a little bit better than the other stuff you get. Like, if you get the sword from the floor 10 chest in the mines, then it's a level 4 sword, but it's worse. I advertise crowd control pro to you like always. Yeah. Yeah. Happy that you're doing well on Bitch Farm. Okay. Like, I could connect to crowd control, but I feel like it would mostly just be for farming coins, and nobody would really use it. At least that's the way that it's been in the past. So, like, the amount of crowd control effects that we get during Stardew is vastly different than the amount of crowd control effects that we get doing pretty much anything else. What's the game? This is Stardew Valley. That's what it'll be? Crab coins and hair dye? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know your games. You can't get past me. Okay. So we have beans there. What else can I do to really, like, maximize profits today? I think that what I want to do... Can we make, like, torches or something? Because it was really dark in that, in the mines. It was really, really dark in the mines. I'm not interesting and mysterious? No. No. Sorry. Sorry. How long am I going to stream for? 6 hours? 5-6 hours? I'm going to take like 100 torches down there until I find a glow ring. I'll probably find a glow ring at some point, though. But might as well take it down while I can. Hey, Flory. Hard mode? Yeah. Basically, think about it like everything that can be a little harder is harder. So, fishing's harder, crops take longer to grow, and everything sells for less. Yeah. How'd you like my first not first? Eesh. You have a hater in chat? I certainly do. And his name's Morgan. Got him.
Crab, please. Crab.
Everything is harder if it can be? Oh my. Iceberg. Iceberg. Here's your head. Here's the gutter. Get it out of it. You like the gutter? It's stuck. How'd you get stuck in the gutter? Oh no. Do I not have my... I don't have my pickaxe with me. There it is. Also should probably keep some carrots with me. Hey, we actually have some torches. Look at that. The Golden Hater? Not for too much longer. I've legitimately never used torches, though. It's never been actually dark enough for me to warrant having torches. Oh my god, you can just carry one? Well, that makes things a little bit easier. A little bit. Just a little bit. That sounded like a threat, not for long. It might just be. It's not a threat, it's a promise. I can't get out of the gutter, it's my home. Yeah, I suspected this. Man, we have so far to go. I understand, like, it's kind of... every time I do this, I feel like I'm just like, man, I really want to have money. But I'm the one that's put these restrictions on myself to not have that much money yet. So... I have too many friends in the gutter and the beds are far too comfortable. What? The beds are comfortable. This is something I did not know. You would think that down in the gutter, it would be like slimy or something. Meanwhile, you're telling me that it's comfy. There are beds in the gutter? That's what I'm saying. I'm about to spoil the shit out of this game. The farmer dies in Chapter 3. I already know that much. You can't spoil anything else. Hey, Jared. You don't even know this game? Good for you. Sounds like you should start playing it. Help you chill out instead of wanting to spoil things for people. Hope you're feeling better? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just tired. I was working on my edit a little bit last night. I got into a little bit of a rhythm, and then I got distracted with some stuff. So then I lost my rhythm, and then I went to bed. But that's alright. We'll work on it. You don't have to act so high and mighty. Let's not start off on a bad foot. Who's acting high and mighty? I'm respecting people. I know, the pic that I posted, yeah. Literally 9 minutes in, it's crazy. Who's high and mighty? Not me. Some gems here. I'm high and mighty, get wrecked? Not Adam. Is that a weed? Oh no. Bro's high but not mighty. What? Hit the gym, then you'll be both. High and maybe? How about high and goodbye? I feel like video editing triggers my deep focus mode and I forget that I have to eat, drink, and sleep. I kind of need to, like, goad myself into it. Hi, Herbert. Kind of have to, like, goad myself into it with something nice. Like, I usually make myself some soda before I start editing, because having something to distract myself that isn't going to be really bad for me, which I know sounds silly when I say that out loud, but it's 0 calorie soda. It's just something to help distract me without it being interactive and taking up my other my other senses, because I need to be able to think and I need to be able to do things, but I can't do that if my eyes or ears are being distracted. But if my sense of taste is being distracted, that's like perfect. That's just enough distraction for me to focus. You know? Make soda like mixing your own? Yeah, I have a soda stream and I have like 0 calorie syrups. So I'll make one of my favorite ones is Mountain Dew Code Red. It's like, it's actually really good, and it tastes exactly like the original. It doesn't have any sugar in it. Just has the artificial sweeteners. It's kind of crazy. But that, or I'll make like, if I didn't want the, I think the syrups still have caffeine in them. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure the syrups still have caffeine in them. If I didn't want the caffeine, then I'll make a Sprite. But the other one that I might do is, like, I have a Pepsi syrup, and then I'll throw a little bit of vanilla in there, so it's a vanilla Pepsi, which is really good. That's always been one of my favorites. Vanilla cola. It's real good. Hey Omar, what's going on? Ooh, we got a ruby. Ooh, we got some iron as well. It's this way. Man, it's so much darker than I'm used to down here. I guess I really do always have a glow ring by now, don't I? How are you? I'm alright. I'm a bit tired. I don't know why. I slept pretty well last night. I'm just really, I don't know. I think I just need my parents to come home from their vacation, which is tomorrow. They'll be back tomorrow, so I have to take care of their dogs in the morning, but then after that they'll be back, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. So hopefully by the end of the week I can be back to normal with back to normal productivity. Pup sitting? Yeah, it sounds more fun than it is. Slingshot? I'm pretty sure that Concerned Ape talked, so I'm pretty sure the Concerned Ape was just like, yeah, Slingshot's actually not that good. Some people use it, but... Right? I got shit to do and I'm just getting distracted? Yeah, okay. See ya, Sky. Probably throwing your schedule off by a lot. So if you think about it, this is like an additional 2 or 3 hours that I have to dedicate to the dogs every week. So 2 or 3 hours every single day with no breaks. That's 7 to 20 hours, or 14 to 20 hours thereabout. And that's a lot. That's a part-time job. Meanwhile, I'm already trying to do other stuff with my time, and it's just... I can't do it while I'm over there. Yeah. How'd that frog get down here? Yeah, 14 to 21 hours a week is a lot. Does this game have a randomizer? It has one of the best randomizers, actually. I guess you're employed then? Among other things, yeah. I work about... Before worrying about all this, I work about 80 to 100 hours a week. If you include stream time and all that. Frog was Jimbo? It wasn't Jimbo, it was Jambo. Yeah, it was Jambo. Jambo's the green one. The blue-green one is Jimbo. We got Jimbo, Jambo, Jumbo, Jembo. Lots of aquamarine, nice. I'm probably gonna worry about giving things to Gunther once I'm actually like wealthy and shit. Gotta be really careful with these guys because they take a lot of damage and they deal a lot of damage. Oh, frick. There we go. Hey, Smiles. Oh, it's time to go to bed. Whoops. Gotta go. Should have grabbed that quartz before I left. Gotta go. It looks like I'm wearing like a Hawaiian shirt or something when it's nighttime. You can't really even see that it's an egg shirt. Alright, let's make sure that we sell the right stuff. I do like the beach farm now that it's all cleared out. I'm looking forward to filling it with stuff, like fish farms and all that. I just need the money for it, and then we'll worry about fish farms. Carrots are nice, but I'm not going to need the torches right now. Actually, I could place the torches, too. Amethysts, let's sell them. Earth crystals, let's sell them. Honestly, the geodes we sell too. Might as well. I'm going to need to hold on to a leek. The green beans we can get rid of. Well, I'm going to hold on to some green beans for next year's harvest. I'm honestly probably going to sleep through my first winter. More than likely. But yeah, Jared, if you were interested in checking out the randomizer, I do have a couple of VODs of the randomizer. You could check out. I have 5 acorns there. Keep like 10, I suppose. Sell the rest, because they sell for a good amount. We have the hardwood there. Aquamarine, quartz. Quartz I should probably keep. Limestone I should probably keep. Save everything in chests? The lights come in handy? Well, yes. I just need to worry about money right now because I need to set up for summer. So that's why I'm going mining for the rest of the month. And you have to you really have to be on it when you're setting up for summer in hard mode, because if you don't have enough money, then you're not going to be able to stock up enough corn for both summer and fall. Corn is definitely the best for money making, because it'll stick around for the entirety of both seasons. I don't want to sell the rare seed. The rare seed is not a good idea. Is there anything else that I want to get rid of? The Omni Geodes? Not really. Parsnips are... I'm gonna need some parsnips, but not right now. Pine cones, no. I wonder why the acorns are so much more expensive than the rest. Acorns might honestly just be like a decent way to make some money, as weird as that sounds. You just grow a whole bunch of oak trees and then you sell the acorns. I might sell the cherry bombs too. Wish I had a recycler, though. What does it actually take to get a recycler in this? Is that like fishing 5 or something like that? Recycler... Stardew. No, I don't want AI mode. Recycler is fishing 4. Okay. So we're a bit of a way. We're a bit of a ways away from that. Okay. Well, let's sell. Let's go. Let's go. What does it take to make a sprinkler? Sprinklers are... Oh, sprinklers. I don't even have sprinklers yet. Do I have anything I can grow before... Not really. That's not where I wanted to put it. Okay. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. See, we're making some money here. Hey, Ghost. Welcome on in. Pierre's birthday today. Do I want to do anything with that information? Maybe? Not really. Where are you from? I'm from the US. Get them tea saplings? I mean, I could. Probably be a decent way to make some money early. I wish that I could get level... I think it's level 3 farming that I need for, I think it's level 3 farming that I need for sprinklers. Pretty sure. No, it's level 2. Okay, so it'll come along. I just need to water... I just need to water it manually for a little while, and then it'll come along. Been doom scrolling the YouTube live streams. Way too many weird people on here. Yeah, it's ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Hey, Bree. Water manually? True. True. Medieval Buildings mod? Love it, yeah. Medieval Buildings is definitely my favorite building mod that I've seen so far. I also admittedly haven't really checked for anything better. I just kind of looked up Medieval one time and I was like, oh, cool, they have one. And I really liked it, so I haven't looked into anything else. Alright, let's sell those. I don't have anything that can grow within 2 days. There's nothing for me to do for the rest of the month. Let's just go mining. There's always going to be some weird person somewhere in stream comments. No, not just stream comments. Weird streams. There are a lot of weird streams. And I know that we talk about that a decent amount, but it is true. Got a chewing stick? Let's just sell that. Oh, cool. You can favorite something and then make it so that you can't just automatically like move it out of your inventory. That's good. Yeah, this is Stardew. Cool. There was one guy playing a Pokemon ROM hack 3 times. I mean, that seems pretty normal in comparison to some of the other stuff that you can find on YouTube Live or Shorts Lives. You know? Oh, it's locked until 12, right? So glad you're being more considered in how much you stream. I was concerned about your rest. What, you mean like did you see my Discord message? Is that what that's in reference to? I'm trying to cut it back a little bit on my on the weekends, but yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that everybody's been supportive of it. I haven't heard one person complain about it yet, which is nice. I just wish that I could be around every day for everybody, but that's just not how people work. You can run? I just have a... So, I have a whole bunch of other stuff going on that's making the game harder. I just wanted to fix the one thing that I don't necessarily like, and that's the movement speed. So I made myself 4 times faster. Hopefully I get a coffee bean. Coffee bean would be really, really nice. Drop rates are lower, so we'll see if that actually happens. You're so fast? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I make it faster, too. Take your weekends, bro? I know. I know. The more you rest, the more you pay back your activity debt. You can only do so much at once? Yeah. I know. I just... Oh my god, wait. You can do that? That's... I have never done that before, like reached a rock diagonally that was blocked off. Wait, I didn't water my crops. I'll do that before it's bedtime. I just always like to think of myself as overly capable. So I do things that don't make sense, like working way more than I should. But that'll change. That'll change, and then I'll work more in some other capacity to make up for it, and then I'll be tired again. But that's okay. At least I'm making strides towards trying to be a little bit more balanced. Great, thanks for that follow. Played Stardew a long time ago. Now thinking about playing Fields of Mystria. I haven't played it, so I can't recommend it. Something turned me off of it, that made me not want to play it. I don't know what it was, but... I had already played basically Magical Stardew, Magical RPG Stardew, which is Sunhaven, and I don't know what Fields of Mystria would actually like do for me. Did enjoy it, forgot because it was a while ago. There was something I didn't like. Might have been the lack of regenerating energy for tool usage. What, do you only have like a certain amount you can use per day, and there's no way to really like get that back? Because if that was the case, I might not like that either. Because the more that I do... The more that I play this, the more that I realize that I could make use of food. I never really did make use of food the first few times that I played, but the more that I play it, the more that I appreciate that. Play Hello Kitty Adventure? No, thank you. Hey, Crispy. What's going on, buddy? You staying sane? Boom. 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 We need a better sword. For sure. After yesterday, sure? Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound good. I don't even know what happened yesterday. Story time? Is it story time for Crispy? Hey, Brevard. This game is super calming to watch. The art style is remarkable. True. It's not just super calming to watch, it's also super calming to play. If you need something to just kind of chill out to and reset on life, this is a great game for it. Unless you play the randomizer, then you hate yourself, which I've done a couple of times. Pipe burst while replacing toilets in the house. Only took three trips to Lowe's. I'm proud of myself. Wow. Is that why Pipe changed his name? Because he burst? That's crazy. This music is great, especially because it's almost 11 p.m. here. So I actually have a... I can make it public if people want, but I have like a... I have a playlist of the 4, like, chill Stardew music playlists from Game Chops. Just like how I have the Zelda ones, I have a compilation of the Stardew ones, and I just throw this on whenever I'm playing Stardew. Because I'd rather have this than the in-game music most of the time. Because I like having music that persists from area to area instead of it being thematic in the specific area. Once you've played the game for a while, it ends up feeling the same in every single area. So I like having the music kind of reflect that. I hear it now. It's just low compared to Tara's voice. Yeah, yeah, and it all depends on what you're on. If you're on headphones, then it's going to be a little bit louder. If you're on speaker, then it's going to be a little different than that. Usually a little bit quieter. Usually you hear voices a lot more clearly on speaker than you would hear the background music. What Pipe does on his own time, I don't want to know. That's... True. Can I please find a coffee bean? I think coffee beans are summer, right? Coffee beans are summer, then it's exactly the time that I need it. What's his new name? Need to know who to time out? Terraguild Hater 69247. Time him out as long as you want. Ooh, a glow ring. There we go. Morning, Sally. Got a cave carrot there, some aquamarine over here. Dude, I need a better sword. This is barely cutting it for floor 50. Or like an iridium band or something. What did I do to the guy? No, I did nothing to the guy. It's just pipe. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. A better sword? Yeah. True. Okay, I need to hold on to this, that way I can sell it at the Adventurers Guild. To the bottom. I kind of want to go back to floor 40, though, so I can get a coffee bean. Coffee beans are summer, right? Coffee bean spring and summer? Oh. Okay. Produces every 2 days, though, which is huge for money making. Bitch farm? Yeah, bitch farm. Of course, bitch farm. Yeah, if we can get a coffee bean, that'd be great. Thanks. What do I need to do to get the greenhouse going? Greenhouse is pantry. Spring crops, I'm definitely... I mean, I'm just not finishing this year. There was no way for me to even get a cucumber. I don't even know where to get a cucumber. How do I get a cucumber? Cucumbers aren't vanilla. You think I know how to get cucumbers? I don't know how to get cucumbers. Quality crops bundle? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Mithril sword? What? I'm using a forest sword right now. Please don't die to the slimes. I just leveled up. Hell yeah. Please, a better sword is a universal desire? There you go. It's not just men, see? Everybody wants a better sword. Oh, there's this. You said you need a better sword and Mithril's the best material in most games? Yeah, Mithril... not in this one. What is, there is an upgrade to the Infinity Sword. Oh my god. Void Blessed Sword? I'm gonna need that right now. Just, like, real quick. If you could just, like, send me one Void Blessed Sword, that'd be great, thanks. Pipe's not a VIP. Infinity Sword ISG? Infinity Sword is very good, don't get me wrong. Pipe's not VIP. He just has a crown there because he pays Jeffy Bezos money for Prime Gaming. Makes you feel like VIP. A prime pipe. Yeah? Yeah, Nate? I don't want to hear about any prime pipe, okay? Don't want to hear about it. Excuse me. It's getting late. Should probably leave. Timed him out. I was like, what did you spend bits on? I was waiting for the Tangia effect. It's like, nope, it's just you timing him out. Got him. Yeah, Infinity Blade. I remember that on the App Store. I do remember this. Can I get something better? Level 5 is the best I can have? Level 9, the Claymore? That's too expensive. Too expensive! Oh my goodness. Can someone time out a mod with Tangia? Nope.
Crab, please. Crab,
mods can't be timed out by mods. Thank you for crab. Play more, clay less. Say less. Scare. Food. Frighten. Good morning. Hello, my friends. Now this is a way into East Scarp, right? Yeah. It's a way into East Scarp. I don't want to go to East Scarp right now. I just want to go home. Hey, Goku. I wonder... I turned it down a bit. I fixed it, I think. Here, you get a free one just to see if it's loud enough. Hold on. Hold on. Not quite. Hold on. Why is it so loud? That's still loud, though? I can turn it down. I can turn it down. You just want another test interaction. There you go. That's probably best. Cool. That's fine. What are the town mods you got? Ridgeside, East Scarp, and Expanded. Bump, 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 bump. It's loud here too. That's kind of how the app is. Yeah, it's weird for me to try to fix things over on TikTok, because they make me use an entirely different volume mixer. Man, I wish I had better farming here. Hey, Brooklyn. Man, I even have an announcement every hour and people still complain. Oh, man. Thank you for a so. Alright, so we got level 3 mining. That's good. That was interesting. It's my donation dashboard. People can donate to do stuff like that. I've got a whole bunch of alerts. Most of them are 50 cents. The better ones like that, the ones that take up like the whole screen or that take a while to play out. The ones that are really intrusive, they're the ones that are like a few dollars each. What's the name of the dog? That's Comet. That's my buddy. Alright, so we have green beans. We just sell all those. You just get rid of that. I could hold on to the crystal fruit. Get another one soonish. So what we're gonna have to do for summer, I think we are gonna want, I hope I can get a coffee bean. If I can get a coffee bean, that'd be great. A singular coffee bean would actually still be great. There's a hard mode? Yeah, with mods. Adds a... It makes it just, like... Everything that can be harder is generally harder. Like to put quartz? Okay, I'll get Rodney some quartz. See ya, Damo. Goodbye. Look, it's Rodney. Hi, Rodney. I'm getting the quartz for you? I didn't know that. I mean, I have to now, right? You saying thanks? Okay. Gotcha. I have a decent amount of money right now. I should be able to farm quite a bit for summer. There we go.
Crab, please.
Crab. Thank you for crab. His hand? Food?
Food, right, please.
Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot? Yes, please. Getting that before Spring 1 is over? That's crazy. That's crazy. No flipping way. No flipping way. We just basically negated our our monster drop rate nerf. Not negated, but definitely better. Oh my god, there's a lot of monsters in here. And we're about to have a swarm? Yikes. Big yikes. It's a good thing I have a fast sword. There we go. What are you trying to achieve right now? Going deeper in the mines? Kind of. I'm mostly looking for... I'm trying to get iron right now. So that way I can upgrade my tools and just make everything a little bit easier, because the sooner you have better tools, the sooner everything just kind of falls in your lap. So I'm trying to go deeper in the mines so that I can get better tools. That way it can, you know, make life a little bit easier, since really the only thing I have control over is how quickly I get better tools. It's basically just a good investment for later. Gotta round them up like COD zombies? True. 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 Do we have any other iron down here? Mining is always a good start? Yeah, usually. I didn't really have the opportunity to go mining earlier, because I was too busy worried about other stuff. But the thing that's really going to be a grind is going to be fishing. That's going to be rough early on. Once I get crab pots, it's going to be way different. I'm probably going to be mining more than I am fishing, and it's still going to get me fishing XP because of the crab pots. But once I'm higher level fishing and I have like baits and tackles, then I can tackle the harder fishing challenges. But the legendary fish are going to be no joke. Absolutely no joke. Since they have their difficulty rating doubled. Copper, iron, etc. Yeah, it's copper, iron, gold, then iridium. You have other mods enabled? Yeah. Do, exclamation point SD mods. Or just mods, question mark. It'll give you a, it'll give you a, link to a list. I have like a Google Doc with the mods, with the mod information. When you add gun mod, I won't.
Little Timmy's son asked me, could hit that pillock terror with approximately 90 seconds of really creative insults.
Okay.
He lives on Bitch Farm. Roast him like beef. Bitch Farm? That sounds like a Michelin star establishment compared to the slop they're serving up. You want to roast them?
Oh.
First, you need some actual talent, you donkey.
Okay.
Take a bland cut of meat, just like their gameplay, and season it with absolutely nothing. Because that's what they bring to the table.
Okay.
Then, cook it at a temperature so low, it's practically still breathing. Just like their dull commentary.
Okay.
Serve it up with a side of utter disappointment.
Because
that's all
this
you'll
is all
get
accurate.
from this pathetic performance.
This is
Now
all
get
you.
out.
This is all accurate. I don't know. This doesn't sound like an insult to me. This sounds like accurate description of gameplay and stream. I like how he just ends it off by saying, "Now get out." Eden, thanks for that follow. Like usually, over in Soupy's stream, he ends it with "done." Here he ends it with "get out." How long's the live been going? About an hour. About an hour. Got like another 4 or 5 hours left. There we go. Listen, if you guys want to install weird mods, you can go play Minecraft. Ooh. Magnet ring is better than small magnet ring. Get rid of that. I also have to go to the Adventurers Guild. I forgot to sell my boots that I wanted to sell. Hey, Alicia. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, coffee bean maybe? Please and thank you. No coffee bean? I just need a single coffee bean. Horror Minecraft stream when? 2 things that don't fit the vibe? Something that would probably bring in way too many children on YouTube Shorts? Absolutely not. Definitely not. Sounds great, right? Sounds like exactly my goals. Sure. What's up, B? No coffee beans? No coffee beans. So sad. Too bad, so sad. If I get a prismatic shard, what am I going to use it on? Probably the sword the first time, if I had to guess. The sword's really good in this in this pack. It's upgraded from, I think it's like a level 20 sword normally. It's a level 32 sword in this. So it's really good. Eat it? The prismatic shard? I don't think I want to do that. Hey James. I think that's not on the docket of things I want to do today. Is eat a prismatic shard. Crystal fruit? That's not a coffee bean. That's not a coffee bean. Just eat it? I don't think that's the right goal here, guys. Just saying. I wish I didn't have as much knockback for those enemies that don't weigh a lot. But then for the enemies that do weigh a lot, I'm glad that I have the knockback that I have. Oh, you know what? I guess I never did throw on my mod list that I have Hammer Go Bonk on the mod list. Probably should have done that. How dare? I know. I worked so hard on it, too. It's such a good mod. It's the best mod. Thanks for the follows, guys. Is it Haley or Abby that eats rocks? It's Abby. I don't think she... I think she still likes prismatic shards, but I don't think that she would eat them. Ooh, level 11 sword. I mean, it's probably used interchangeably, honestly. If I had to guess, because... like, this is useful. Don't get me wrong. That's useful. It's just not exactly what I want. A lot of the time.
Timmy's son asked me, could you hit Tara with approximately 90 seconds of creative compliments? Really inflate his ego.
Ooh.
He lives on Bitch Farm. Oh, yeah, brother. Tara, you're the absolute cream of the crop on that bitch farm, rising higher than a championship belt in the ring. Your Stardew Valley mastery is snapping necks and cashing checks, out-farming every jabroni with those hard mode mods. You're
every
a
jabroni.
lean, unbeatable machine, the top dog in the valley, brother. Keep dominating like the legend you
This is the most macho man Randy Savage has been. Like this, that was the most macho he's ever been. He had not been that macho before. Thank you for Pedro. Alright, let's leave. We gotta go bed. We need to make it back home. Welcome over to Twitch. Thanks for that follow. Man, there's another one? Will I use glitches? No, I never use glitches. Name of the game is Stardew Valley. There's a new variant that I need to add in. Name of the game. I had name of game, but not name of the game. There we go. That was Grok Macho Man? Was it? Is Grok just the funniest AI? He might be. Cream of the crop, I'm sorry, what does that even mean, brother? What system is this on? This is on everything. This is on everything. We can learn how to make an omelet. Okay, we don't have to water our crops today because it is too late in the season. I should probably sell all these things. Frozen Tears can go.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Need to keep one crystal fruit, I think. Yeah, just one. Do we want to sell any of the quartz? Probably not. We could probably make another furnace, refine some quartz. That might be worth selling. I only need one of these, right? Yeah, I only need one of these. So we can sell the rest. For now. We can always go back down if we need to. Okay. You'll say hi to that, Herbert? My brain was probably somewhere else. It's okay. It's all the same Herbert. It's all the same Herbert. Alright, let's go to the community center before we run off. Fall crops. I also need to drop off those leather boots at some point. Construction bundle, but I need like 15 of that hardwood. Yeah, okay. Not at all, they're all different? That's what you think, but that's because you don't know Herbert like I do. You know what I should have done? I should have had a cat instead of a dog, and I should have named it Herbert. That's what I should have done. Is this pantry that I need to go to for the crops? I think it is, yeah. Hi, Herbert. Fall crops. Where's the winter crops? Winter crops is... Where is winter crops? Isn't that what this is for? Winter foraging, that's what it's for. Winter foraging. 1. 2. Did I finish spring foraging? It looks like I did. Exotic foraging. We'll make our way around there at some point. Hey, Vico. How are things with the babby? Hopefully everything's all good. And you, of course. which is good. Great to hear. This is great news. Yeah, I'm gonna need to probably make a new chest so that way I can store all the crops somewhere. Should probably also get a whole bunch more copper because I'm gonna need to make... Actually, I can see the recipe in here, can't I? 30 copper ore for one furnace? Is that actually 45? No, it's 30. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I hear ya. Furnace. Probably gonna need to do, like... I could just go chop down some more trees, too, to get some more wood for more, what's it called? For more big chests. By the time summer's over, I want to be exclusively using big chests instead of regular chests. But all is well? Good. Good. What's up, Shadow? What the heck? Did Pizza Hut disappear? Why did Pizza Hut disappear? What the hell happened? Hold. What happened? Why Pizza Hut gone? It was there yesterday. Still have the file, right? You can see the Pizza Hut, can you? Why is it gone on mine? What? Look, this is what I get. It's just text. Like, it's showing up on my social stream, but it's not showing up on my... It's not showing up on my actual feed. It's weird. Might have to clear my cookies and stuff. I'll probably do that at some point. I'm not going to worry about it right now. What mods? You can see all my mods list. It's got like 110 mods, so if you wanted, you could see my whole mods list in... You can get the list either on my YouTube or Twitch or Discord. TikTok doesn't really like the links. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, country. Glad you're enjoying being here. Oh my god, they're so tanky. I seriously need that coffee bean today, though. If we can get a coffee bean, please and thank you. I'd rather have a sword than a dagger. It's just too short range for me. Did I sell my other frozen geode? I guess I did. Whoops. I mean, honestly, selling the frozen geode's probably the best call for right now. You winning, son? I'd say I'm doing moderately okay. I would say I'm doing moderately okay. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily winning. Usually get coffee bean from Traveling Cart. It's you can get it from the dust mites though, the dust sprites, and that's usually where I'll find it. Because I tend to not really go to the Traveling Cart until I have enough money to really like spend on absurd things. Woodcutter's weekly too? To get some foraging experience? That's it? I mean, I'll take it. Got level 4 foraging out of that? Sure. Sure. But the coffee bean... No, not coffee maker. Coffee bean can be dropped from... Does it not say on here? Maybe if I look up Dust Sprite instead. Not that Dust Sprite. 0.75% chance of coffee bean? Yeah. That's not a Dust Sprite. Why does it look like that? I mean, that's... I think that's the upgraded version. I don't know why it's showing the upgraded version, but sure. Please and thank you. 0.75% chance for the thing. I would appreciate it if that 0.75% chance happened nowish. Do you just need a break from Mario? Lately completed Mario World, Mario 3, and Yoshi's Island to 100%? Yeah, I would need a break after 100%ing one of them. I would need a break before 100%ing one of them. It's funny how statistics work. I know. 73% of them are made up on the spot, and 110% of them are exaggerated. Break from Mario, you should try 200% DKC Tropical Freeze. I hear Donkey Kong games have a lot of collectibles in general. Ooh, Door Scroll 3, nice. 2? 2. I think I have 1 and 4 and now 2. I need to donate that. If you ask me again, I'd say that 36% are made up on the spot. No, you would have to say that 73% is made up on the spot again, and then you'd say that that 36 could be. Yeah. No coffee beans. It's very sad. It's possibly the saddest. Very, very sad. Good. DK64 still has the Guinness World Record for the most collectibles in a video game? Yeah. I don't know. I think that game is like 100% nostalgia for me. When I booted it back up, I don't think I want to play it again. Super soft Zelda melody? No, this is all Stardew. This is all Zelda. This is all Stardew, rather. This one specifically is... It's just called A Sad Song. I don't know where A Sad Song is from in Stardew, but it's called A Sad Song. Of all the people I follow, you're the only streamer who is live. So that means you've chosen a lot of people, and I'm the bottom of the barrel. Nice. Listen, at least that means I'm available. I might be easy, but I'm available. Burton's #1 fan, more like Tara's number infinity fan. Got him. Brian, thanks for that follow. Quality retaining soil. Ooh, treasure slime. Anything fun? Wait, does that fade away? Kinda looks like it's fading away. I don't think it is, though. Looks like it just went hyper or something. Oh wait, no, it's phasing in and out of existence? No. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know why. Okay, so we got thermal boots. Thermal boots are worse than what I have right now. That's sad. It's okay. It's worth some money though. We can spend it. We can sell it for $350. Going back out there today? Nice, Sack. Nice. Glad you had a good time, bud. Oh my god. I'm losing all the HP. Need to go over to the dust sprites and hopefully get that coffee bean. Because spring is almost at a close here. Bro, stop. Stop. That bat is gonna kill me. That bat is not gonna kill me. I'm not gonna let it. No coffee beans. Too bad, so sad. Very, very sad. Made me the saddest person to ever live. Not true. Daggers are your Stardew nemesis, just can't get the hang of them? Yeah, I mean, they're like... I feel like sometimes the daggers are literally just lower range than the enemies themselves. Or like, if they are the same range, then they're... If they are the same range, then they're just like... You need to be exact with it. Like, you want to use daggers because you feel like the damage output is so much better, but it's just so much more dangerous. Alright, yeah. Let's leave. Make a little bit of money off of the boots. Gonna try to get some rest? See ya, zombie. See ya, see ya. Probably get rid of that. Do I want to sell anything else? Oh, wait. Hold on, that's the mini fridge. I wanted to go to the shipping bin. We can get rid of the aquamarine. I definitely need to get rid of these. Crystal fruit we can get rid of. I think everything else No, topaz and jade I can get rid of as well. I'm gonna hold on to the frozen geodes. I think I'm starting to get to the point where I don't need to hold on to it. Arden, thanks for that follow. Get rid of those. Sell these. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-da-doo. Inventory management quality of life is great. Yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I see. That's Brienne. Gotcha. Welcome over to the Twitchy side of things. Okay. It's bedtime. I'm not looking forward to when I have to start my fishing grind. It'll happen at some point. That's the largest water bottle I've ever seen. It's also... You have a gallon-sized water bottle? This is a gallon. It's also insulated. Then it's the same size, ... Here, I'll make it look bigger for you. See? Biggest water bottle ever. Normal looking size. Massive. Normal. Massive. Normally Julie uses it, but she hasn't been the past couple days, so I took it. Alright, it is summertime. We're gonna have to prepare something. I don't know how much money we're really gonna have. but we're gonna have to prepare it. I don't have anything that I need to hold on to for the sake of, Nope. Nope, none of that. Remember, Terra's a short king? Yes, for sure. For short. Absolutely. Yep. You're right. You should be proud of how right you are. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take away these torches. I feel like they're just gonna get in my way whenever I want to start building things. Aggro chat today? You know, I never really played this, but I feel like I could really use this vibe right now. Yeah. Yeah. Short kings rule? I don't rule? Damn. That sucks. I really wish I ruled. How much does it actually give us to do a quartz? So quartz is 12 each. Let's see what refined quartz is like. I'm a short king? They're messing. I'm not. I'm not. Mushroom logs. Ooh. At Burger King you rule? Yeah, Omar, if you ever need like just a chill thing to do, I'm a big fan of just chilling with some Stardew. Doubles the money, but that's not actually worth it. Monetarily, it's not worth it. I shall smite the haters. No order is being given. Just play the game. It's also multiplayer if you wanted. If you got people you wanted to play with. I was gonna say at high rule you rule. Is that so? Can I use the scythe for these? Yes. Good. Just like what? What? Been wanting to start a multiplayer Stardew, but alas, no peeps. Ask in the Discord. If check and see if anybody else wants to start a multiplayer and see if they want to play. Never mind, it was a play off of what you said. Local pike population? No thanks. This is going to be open in what? Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to set this up for sprinklers. Alright, let's get the hoe out. Can I get a Discord invite? Exclamation point Discord. The actual, the content itself may change, but the vibes never do. If any of you guys are newer, like within like the past day or two, the content itself of the stream will change, but the vibes are always pretty much the same. I'm trying to set this up so that way it's good for regular sprinklers. The vibes are immaculate. Listen, I know this looks weird, but I'm onto something, okay? This is the way the farm has to go. Sprinkler here, sprinkler sprinkler there. Oh man. Sprinklers? Yeah. Yeah, cuz everybody always says, "Oh, I just wait for the quality sprinklers." Leveling takes longer in hard mode. So either that or you're just on something. True. True. Wheat? No, not wheat. Corn? Probably corn. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let's just do straight up only corn this year. I'll let this one just play. Thank you for the Ouya Pokemon. Gotta catch him Ouyal. What is happening? Wondrous things. I think I'm just gonna do corn. Harvest price is 20. Wait, harvest price is 20? Wheat is good, but I don't know. I'm scrolling TikTok, saw that Pokemon cat thing, whatever was happening. You're welcome. Is there a Digimon version or just Pokemon? Not that I've seen. There's a lot, but not Digimon. About to take the dog on a walk? You guys are coming with? Okay. Trying to figure out the best thing here. How often do tomatoes regrow? And do you get multiple tomatoes per harvest? They grow every 4 days afterwards? 13 days to mature, and then they grow every 4 days. Blueberries are good, but they take a while. How many blueberries on average do you get? You get... So it takes 16 days to grow. Each harvest yields 2% of blueberries, 2% chance of more blueberries. Okay, so you get 3 every yield. Continues to produce after the first harvest. How often, though? How often, though? They're all so good, but I shan't spam? Go for it. I'm not complaining. Especially if they haven't heard them before. Now, you feel like playing Stardew? Just everybody have like a... Just everybody make a Stardew MMO. Oh, regrowth is 4 days. So I'm only gonna get like 4 harvests out of them. Yeah, I'm only gonna get like 4 harvests, like 3 or 4 harvests out of them, but it's still good. It's still good though. But is corn better? Corn. Regrowth 4 days. So I'll have it for the entirety of fall afterwards. So then 21, I'll have like 3 harvests. Doesn't seem very good. I think it's probably blueberries. Who are you gonna marry in game? I don't know yet. Probably gonna date around a little bit. See who I like the most out of the modded characters. Yeah, I think blueberries are gonna be the way. This one's a bop. Let's do like 20 blueberries. We'll do some corn as well. I don't know about corn. Yields more seeds at harvest. See, like the sunflower seed seems pretty good because then you get more seeds. What does hard mode do? Basically everything that can be harder is harder. There's a whole lot of changes. Is there anything that I want to plant right now? Only bears fruit in summer. Is there something that I can get for fall? Like apples or something? I mean, apples are great, but they're not... I don't know. I'm gonna get one, like, nearly every day. Doesn't seem worth it yet. Like, it will be worth it, but it's not worth it yet. What else do I want to buy right now? I mean, melons are just straight up worth it, it's going to take a while to get. I guess I can do one of each for the sake of the community center, at least. Thanks for the follow. So I need a tomato, I need a butternut squash, I need a hot pepper. Yeah, okay, we can do at least one for everything. But I'm also gonna need quality crops, aren't I? Butternut squash as well? I mean, I guess I don't have to do it with melons. I could just wait until spring and then we just skip the... I'm gonna need corn for it, I'm gonna need pumpkins for it. Yeah, I mean, I could just skip melons and butternut squash and then we can fill it out with the other stuff. Let's do, like, 5 corn plants, I guess. We'll do... some sunflowers. Get 1 melon, 1 butternut squash. Couple tomatoes. Yeah, okay. I think that that's all we need, right? For community center for the summer. I have tomato, pepper, melon, butternut squash, and blueberries. Cool. Cool. As someone from Indiana, you can't go wrong with corn. You can, though, because like, it'll pay back, but it'll take basically like a season and a half to pay back on the on what we get, you know? It's gonna take a while. Okay. And then we need to do... Sprinkler can go right here as well. Weird ass setup. So weird. Alright, so thank you for the follow. We'll do tomatoes here, a butternut squash, a melon, and then we're gonna need 10 more. Some sunflowers. And then we're gonna need some corn. I think I can do... Wait, what was the setup here? The setup here was... here. Okay, I see it. Yeah, okay. My goodness. Where is... there's the watering can. I'm gonna have to water this every day until I get some harvests for sprinklers. I guess that's another thing that I have to consider is like all of these crops are going to need to get me some extra XP as well. The XP is really, really useful. I don't know how good everything's gonna be when I do. You know what else I could do? I could check and see how much the sprinklers are worth over at Sophia's farm, because the vineyard does sell sprinklers. Stardew Multi-World Rando when? Feel free to go check out my VODs on Stardew Multi-World Rando. Every time you guys pop in, you're like, when we doing this thing? Something I've already done. I did a multi-world with Stardew, Minecraft, and Old School RuneScape. I never finished it. Because my goodness, I got burnt out on that. But I did do it. It's a real thing? Yep. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this every day. Hopefully, just hope for rain some days. I think I'm going to, on the days that I have to water, I think I'm gonna try to level up my fishing. On days that I don't have to water, I'm gonna try to level up my mining. But the fishing's gonna be a bit of a grind for right now. You heard of Sunhaven? Yeah, I've played Sunhaven. I don't like it as much. My wife likes it a lot more than I do. One of the mods here, Bree, she really likes it too. That's like her favorite game. But yeah. Focused around magic? Depends on what you mean. I think that might be Fields of Mystery that you're thinking of. You've been really enjoying Coral Island recently? Hmm. No, I've never played Harvest Moon. Hey, Kevin. I know that it inspired Stardew, I don't know. I just like Stardew. Just don't really feel like changing things up. When you play a cozy game, I feel like the most important thing is that you have the ability to chill. And a lot of the time, I don't really like to learn new things when I'm playing a cozy game, so I usually default back to Stardew. Rune Factory is really good if you like more RPG elements. That's the one that Nate was playing, right? Rune Factory? I didn't really like the style of it from what I saw. Didn't really like the style of it. Any tips for trying to get TikTok followers so I can start streaming on there? You just gotta... There really isn't any way around it. There's no, like, get-rich-quick thing for when it comes to a following. You just kind of have to make good videos pertaining to whatever you're doing. So if you're streaming on Twitch or YouTube, then get some clips of things that you've done and post them, and people might resonate with what you do. Make more videos, yeah. It's not even necessarily make more videos, it's make videos and make them quality videos. It's very JRPG? Yeah, I didn't really like the look of it. It's the best platform to build a following? You have to do the same things for TikTok and YouTube. As somebody that's built a following on all three, I think that TikTok has the most potential for trending stuff. YouTube has the most potential for discovery on staples. So if you're playing like retro games, things that aren't necessarily trending right now, then YouTube is usually the best for that. And if you want to keep a community, Twitch is best for keeping a community. Like they all have their benefits. Like I usually don't get people coming over from TikTok unless I'm playing a game that came out that either is popular right now or came out within the past like 2 years. I feel like TikTok's more likely to get trolls. YouTube Shorts is the most likely to get trolls because they're all because I'm not going to say they're all, but like it's a lot more. There are a lot more kids on YouTube Shorts than there are on TikTok. A lot more. Hey, Sammy. I will tell you right now, YouTube Shorts has my highest ban rate out of any of my streams. By far. By far. Just seems like it's never really ending. My goodness, I found one fish all day. It's crazy, man. The rest of them was just trash. Platform with the lowest ban rate? Twitch. Easily. By far. I can count the amount of people that I've banned on Twitch that aren't bots on 2 hands. At least you don't get those what weirdos? What does that mean? Is that something I should be afraid to Google? I'm staying here forever now? We may be bitchy here, but we don't troll. Well, you do troll, but it's in a mutually exclusive way. Twitch at least, like, the people that go over to Twitch at least, like, usually check the vibes first. Unless it's, like... some people that are really into like Undertale or Deltarune. Like that community can be a little, they just don't really read the room well. There we go. Any suggestion on a game that I could stream to get decent clips? There's no game that specifically you need to do for clips. I feel like people get too caught up in the content, in like the background content itself, when what you're doing is you're selling yourself. You're not selling some content that you're doing. Like, I'm not selling Stardew Valley right now. I'm selling Terra. That's what this stream is. This stream isn't Stardew. This stream isn't. It's Terra and the community. You know? So if you put out clips that show your vibes, that show who you are as a person, people will resonate with you. They might resonate partially with the game. They might be interested because of the game, but they're going to resonate because it's you. Terras for sale? Can I get a buy one get one? You want 2 Terras? Your mom lets you have 2 Terras? Holy. Hey, hi Terra, IRL would be cool. Can I buy one? Yeah, guys. It just costs one Twitch sub. One Twitch sub, that's it. Then you get ad-free viewing of your favorite Terra for 1 month. The tier 3 sub. Tier 3 subs are very helpful. They do be helpful.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
And then I'm also selling that. I'm also selling the big pepperoni, what the fuck going on. You know? Occasionally. Occasionally. So when I'm streaming with nobody watching but still talking, like there are followers, is a good thing? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. But the idea is, if you do something cool, pull the highlight from your Twitch. If you wanted to get into editing, you could get like an easy video editor, and you could edit it up a little bit. If you don't, then it's not going to perform as well, but you can still very easily post the clips to TikTok, and then you just see if people find it and see if people are interested. You know, sometimes it's going to take a while. It's actually, I'm not even going to say sometimes. More often than not, it's going to take a while. There isn't really like a quick and easy way for me to tell you how to build a following. When I say like I have been learning what I've learned for my entire life, I mean it. Like when I started doing YouTube, this isn't even my first YouTube channel that I'm about to pull up. But I did this when I started doing this, like just content creation in general, when I was 9. So for about 19 years. I somehow got my hands on a camcorder and started making content when I was a youngin'. So I've been learning a lot. Most of the stuff that I've learned was from a lot of failures over the past like 2 or 3 years. But it's just a matter of like trying to figure out what people want. Like what part, not necessarily just what people want, but what parts of you people want. Because there are parts of me that people will absolutely not want, and I just don't put that out there. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, literally. I had videos on this. This is what my channel used to look like. It was literally me playing League of Legends and Minecraft. And this was 11 years ago. Called yourself Almighty Noob? I did. The best of the worst. I did. That's what I'm going to call you from now on? I'd rather you not. I'd rather you didn't. It wasn't even my name. That was my brother's username, and I took it without asking because I thought that it was funny. You're still young and I'm trying to do this at 51? No, I know. But there is no like easy way to tell you what to do. You know? Hey, Alex. Hey, Nintendude. Hey, Mandy. It's giving younger brother? It was his... Yeah. It was his name. I took it. It's all me. All me now. I need to... Did I finish my watering? It's a new thing I'm doing called taking care of myself. Foreign to me, but people say it works. What? I wouldn't know anything about that. Good luck taking care of self. How are you today? I'm good. Appreciate the advice. I expected to take time. Just try stuff. Try a video. So the thing that you're gonna have to figure out is you need to fall in love with your content first. Once you fall in love with your content, put it out there, and then you can figure out what makes other people like it. And if other people don't like it, figure out what makes it so that you can still enjoy it while other people enjoy it. You know? Because if you think it's boring, it's boring. If you think it's boring, it's boring. And that's the hard truth of it. But if you end up making it fun, then it's fun. If you at least find it fun, somebody else will find it fun. Or just collab with Skibbity. I lost brain cells.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
The channel? No, I'll let that channel die. If people want to find it, they can find it, but... But I'm just gonna let that channel die. There was another one that my friend was the one that had the channel at first. There was a channel that my friend had at first that he was running, but that was the channel that I used at first. And our like comedy skits that we did when YouTube was new, those are lost to time, and I kind of wish I had those.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
But you found it. You found my favorite Tangia redeem. That's it. That's the one. I do wish I had those old skits. They were stupid. They were childish. But they were fun. Never figured out how to go fishing in Stardew? You gotta go, so on day 2 you get a letter from Willy and you just go see Willy out down on the beach. Then he'll give you a fishing rod, then you can go fishing. Guessing pufferfish? Are you asking what my actual favorite Tangia redeem is? I don't know what my actual favorite Tangia redeem is. My actual favorite Tangia redeem... It's probably one that people don't really use very often. Ugh. Thank you for carrot fish. I'm guessing he doesn't catch a fish, what, all day? Welcome to hard mode. I'm just wondering, like, are there even fish? There might not even be fish out here that I can get. Let me just go out to the beach. The fish is just so relatable? Okay, buddy. We still have that one? So we do. I forgot that we still had that one. That one's the big one. I still have both. There's one that we have that's not full screen. The full screen one actually costs twice as much. Twice as much to take over the entire stream. I wasn't sure if I had removed it or not. Ooh, summer foraging? Where's my hoe? There it is. There it is.
Hold on. This whole operation was your idea.
What do you mean? Whose idea? Mine? The crab rave? It wasn't my idea to have the initial crab rave. It was just there. Oh my goodness, can I get a fish, please? Are there any fish that I can get with the training rod right now? Ah, this is brutal, man. Gonna have to do this like 200 times to get to level 2. I just don't want to have to use the old rod, you know? I can only catch Magikarp with old rod. No fish for you? Yeah. Skill issue? I guess so. There's also another skill issue redeem that nobody's used on Tangia. Like there's the one that we have available for channel points, and then there's another skill issue one that's just on Tangia. I have not gotten a fish yet. I have not gotten a fish yet. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see how hard the fish is if I was to use the old fishing rod instead.
Breaking news, Terra is really bad at fishing.
Wait, what? I thought I ate the carrot. Why didn't I get... Didn't I eat a carrot? Why didn't I get the energy back?
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Why didn't I get it back? Didn't I eat the carrot? Roll the clip back. I didn't get any energy from the carrot. That one, yeah, that one. Yeah, look. Look. I ate the carrot. I got no energy back. I guess it's because I opened up the menu immediately after or something and interrupted it? Crazy. Crazy. I guess I'll eat a salmon berry or something. The fish eat your carrot instead? I guess so. Why no stream elements? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. This is why I only fish with the training rod. Oh no. Welcome to hard mode. No hugs are shown when doing command? Yeah, I'm still in the process of converting all the commands over to StreamerBot, which would allow that to work on every platform except for TikTok. Bedtime? See you, Nate. Do. There we go. Oh my god, we actually got a fish with the training rod? No way. It's probably a comb jelly. Right? It's a comb jelly. Gotcha. How much XP did I even get from that? Was it even worth it? Was any of it worth it? Do-do-do, ba-do, boom, ba-do, da-do-do. Did the fish eat your carrot instead? You know what? It just dawned on me what you meant by that. God, this sucks. It's such a grind. This is terrible. Did you know the seaweed gives a decent amount of energy? I don't think 5 is gonna cut it. So, the energy that you get from foods is reduced in hard mode. Thank you for Bananona. Man. Did I ever add... Did I ever add... I don't think I did. No, I'm gonna have to do that later. Alright, we're gonna have to go to bed. We have to go to bed now. This gives me foraging XP, but not fishing XP. Can I buy crab pots? What are these corals used for? They're used for scarp obelisk, water obelisk, bait maker. I mean, bait maker is going to be useful eventually, but I don't need it right now. Yeah. We just sell the gold ones, and then we'll keep the other ones. Oh, look, it's Linus. It's okay, buddy. You can dig through the trash. I'm not going to bother you. Oh, look, it's Shane. How's it that we're halfway through the year? Time do be going. Time do be going. May was a rough one for me. Crowd control May? Ooh. God damn. That was difficult. Stardew, been wanting to try this for a while? You should. It's worth it. Welcome over to Twitch, Sammy. Explosion during the night? That is to get up to the train station, right? May was the best as a viewer? Crowd control May was a lot. It was a lot. Rodney's birthday today? I don't think I want to give that to him. To give anything to him. What is this? Hello, I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Mountain just opened up, so now she's back. Mayor Shorts? At some point. At some point. Boom. Boom. Eventually I'll have the sprinklers for this. Wait a sec. Did I fuck up? I think I did. Gonna need to use an extra sprinkler than I initially intended. That sucks. That sucks. Right here is where I messed up. Because this right here is, yeah. What happened to my to-do list? I marked it off as done. So it disappears when everything's done. It comes back the next day, though. Yeah, let's just go back to... Well, you know what? Now that that's open, what we can do is we can fish up by the mountains, and then we can just go to the hot springs whenever we need energy. Just take a little nap. How will you ever recover from this colossal mistake? I can't. I won't. It's not possible. It's not possible. I think that I can get carp at any time up in the mountains, so this might be the best way to get XP. Yeah, I see carp out there. Was May the asteroid attack shenanigans? It was, yeah. That was one of the first crowd control games we did. Was City Skylines. It was a fun one though. It was a fun one. That was total chaos, yeah. I still don't know how to play City Skylines. Is the goal to get all possible drops in this randomizer? This isn't a randomizer. This is just a regular gameplay. The goal is to vibe and do whatever I want. I want to make it to, like, a sustainable farm. But other than that... we're just chilling. Except apparently catch fish. Yeah. Don't you vibe and do what you want already? Yeah, there are no goals. This looks like a carp. Hey look! Carp. That gave me 4 XP. Occasionally I'll get a 4 times XP boost. Occasionally. Other times it's going to be 1 XP and it's going to be a grind. Did you know if you plant wild seeds in your garden the day before the season change, you won't lose your plots? I never really found it to be too big of an issue, though. What, I got 10 XP from that carp? Wow. Wow. No fish? Is there no fish? Oh, shit. My bad. I'll fix that. I never launched it today, because I was running behind. Once I catch this fish, I'll fix it. How many fish did we have? We had, for today, we had... What was it, 2 for Sammy? 1, 2, 2 for Sammy, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Annika. Yeah, so 2 for Sammy and and 10 for Annika, if you wanted to do those casts, Annika. Just because you can't catch a fish doesn't mean we can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate redoing the plots in gardening. It's all about the animals and mines for you. I like farming. Farming is my favorite in here. You can do, after the cast, you can actually just do like space and then X10 to do 10. Just don't have a typo. And send accidentally like 100. Oh no. When would that happen? No. This looks like it's gonna be a minnow. Maybe a carp, actually. It could be a carp. Is it a carp? Yeah, it is a carp. I think if I get a perfect catch, I get 10 XP. If I don't get a perfect catch, I get 4 XP. I think is what it is. Carp are useful, but let's go take a quick dip into this hot springs. Into the bathhouse. Take a little nap. Can I please get some more carp? So I can get the crab pots. Ooh, hello. Ah? This game hates me. No fish for me. Tadpole? Ooh. Hello. I'm gonna have to check out that bundle. Hey Layla, welcome in. Get a perfect catch. You get 2.5 times XP. Get a perfect catch. I did it! Alright. Worth. Every time. Wait, hold on. Hold, hold, hold. That's 2 carps in a row? You spoil me, game. Your mom lets you have 2 carps? River jelly is nice. Gonna need that for the fish smoker later. Oh my goodness, we're gaming? We're actually getting fish? Oh man, that's already not a perfect catch, but that's fine. This is like a tadpole or a minnow. Yeah, it's just a minnow anyway. This looks like a carp. Can I get perfect, please? Ayo. Does it look like it's actually working? I feel like I'm not actually getting the 10 XP that it's saying that I am. I feel like I'm getting 4 every time. So I was at 143. Okay, well. I'm at 147. No, the bubble spot left. Thank you, Gecko. Where are the bubbles? Are there any bubbles? There might not even be any bubbles. Wow, there are 2 dig spots right over there. I should probably go grab those. I don't think I want to sell the carp, honestly. I think I want to save them for smoking. The carp. I actually don't need the salmon berries if I'm going to be up here with the, what's it called? With the bathhouse. I guess I could put stuff in my mini fridge, but that's kind of cheating because I don't even have that area accessible yet. Should probably sell my steel longsword. Small sword, rather. What's up, Queen? Good morning. The bubble spot was nice while it lasted. But now we're just going to be patient. So I think it was a 147 before. How much did I get? Oh no, I did get the 10. Okay. It's just a very slow going process when you're only catching carp. Especially when I'm used to randomizer XP boosts. Randomizer XP boosts are really nice. What was that? Minnow? Tadpole? Sebastian? Bro's smoking right next to me, and he didn't even ask. Like, that's just disrespectful. Just saying. He's stressed, okay? Yeah, but he could have done it anywhere else. I'm here fishing, and then he walks right up next to me and decides to start smoking. Will you please go rescue the Gorons from the fire temple? No. I like this meteor shower we got going on. You see the stars like moving around in the reflection? Not even the long-necked ones? No. They can rot. It's fine. Oh, man, really? And then he just leaves without saying a word. He hates me. He hates me. To be fair, he probably hates everything, but... Gotta cough dramatically to make him feel bad and move? He wouldn't give a shit. You know anything about Sebastian, he wouldn't give a shit. He'd pretend to not give a shit. I like that as it gets later and later in the nighttime, you can actually see the bottom of the water. It's really, really nice. Just, oh, come on. It just feels so bad that my XP hinges on me actually being good at the game. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, why? Let me suck at the game. Tara, good at the game? I know. I know. Looks like I'm starting to get exhausted. I know. With the frizz? No way. I should make a frizz command that just says, with the frizz? No way. I'm back? Welcome back. Do 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 boom boom. Bing do 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 boom 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 boom. So how do you make the sprinkler? Sprinkler. 2 copper bars, 2 iron bars? Ooh, man, I'm gonna have to get started on those iron bars. How many sprinklers am I gonna need for this? I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I have 9 sprinklers that I need. Okay. 9 means I'm going to need 18 of each. It's good to know, at least. Keep taunting us by saying you're going to make new commands? Yeah, that shows how busy I've been. Been so unbelievably busy. Day 4 of summer. Can't Smiles do it? No. Guys, mods can't do everything. I have to do a lot of the stuff on my own. Put the houseplant there. A lot of the mods don't actually know how to do it either. Oh shit. I also need to grow this rare seed. Takes 50 days to grow. Yeah, let me start that. What do I want to get rid of? One of my blueberry plants? Probably. I'll just get rid of this one. Plant this. Takes 50 days. Yeah, I have enough time for that. 50 days is a while, but I have time. I don't want you guys to add it to Streamlabs is the thing. Like, you can add Streamlabs commands, but I don't want you to add Streamlabs commands. I want to convert everything to StreamerBot, which is all locally sourced, from my computer. Oh, I could have just placed it right here too. That would have been just fine. No, I couldn't have. Well, yeah, I could have. Locally sourced, just like everything from my farm. Like, you can add Streamlabs commands, but I need to do it so that way it's accessible on all the platforms. Or at least on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so I have... Each time I do this, this is 1 sprinkler's worth of iron. Okay. Well, we are done here. Let's go up. Doo doo doo, boo doo doo, boom, boom. Why do you like bot over elements? Because it's more, it has, so one of the biggest things that I like, if I was to show you this right here, this automated command where it pops up with a message that tells you what game it is. All of these are commands that all lead to the same action. So all of these are nested within the same command. These all do the same thing, but you can say multiple things to mean the same thing. So if I wanted to, I have it set up so that way, like, there are 10 different commands that all go to the same command, that all go to the same action. And when you have this many actions, it's good to not have to worry about setting up all these like extra commands that do the same thing. But another thing is the other stream bots like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, they don't do too well at looking at all of my streams at once, whereas StreamerBot actually does have access to my Twitch, my YouTube, and my YouTube Shorts. So it will treat all of them equally. And I can actually like set it up so that way some commands are accessible on YouTube only, some commands are accessible on Twitch only. So if things are specific to the platform, then I can set it to that platform specifically. And also, like, if I was to set up like a death command, it goes to the same counter. Like I can have it so that way if the mods wanted to count deaths for a game, then they can do it on Twitch or YouTube, and then it will actually send the death count to all of the chats when they do the command. But I can also set up hotkeys instead. So that's a lot of the time what I do is I'll literally have a hotkey set up where it will, where I can just hit like Shift F4, and then that's my death command. It'll increment my deaths, and then it'll send to all 3 chats. Super useful. Super duper useful. Don't get me wrong, it's harder to get into, it's harder to use. I think that for beginners, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to use Streamlabs or Stream Elements, but like when you get to the point of like the customization that I want to do, StreamerBot is definitely on top. But you need like a techie mindset to get it to work. If you press Alt F4, you can cut down trees faster? True. Yeah, just don't hold Alt, hold Shift. I do Shift F4 for that. Alt F4 is useful. If Alt F4 wasn't useful to hold on to, I would just unbind it. I should actually set up a command on my keyboard to just send a message to all the chats. Some dummy just said to Alt F4, so I hit Alt F4 and this popped up. And just unbind Alt F4 in the OS. It'd be such a meta move, right? Right? Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm zoning out, guys. I'm getting the fishing zone outs. It'd be kind of fun to set this up one day in OBS preview. Have you guys able to mess with me with Tangia, so then as soon as I catch a fish, you guys start getting in my way and I never catch fish again. I think that would be more fun after I get out of like the super early game. Once I'm trying to catch like legendary fish, that's when it would be really fun. It's the magic door looking thing. There's I have a dashboard that you can access. It's more easily accessible from Twitch, but it does have a website. And there's like a dungeon game on that. And you can see like all the text boxes popping up. That's chatters in the dungeon. The things that are happening in that dungeon. Thank you for Bananona. That's another thing the dashboard can do. It's so cool. Yeah. Boom. How old am I? I don't remember. $73? Probably. He's 69? 52? Yeah, I don't remember. Whoa, caps lock. Whoa, he used caps lock. I say late 20s. You can say that. You're 752? That's probably the closest guess we've gotten. About to be 30? I believe in you. You can do it. $800? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. Terrace 1337? I'm not saying I am, but I'm also not saying I'm not. Oh my god, we leveled up? Crazy. We're level 2, guys. After spending like all stream trying to level up fishing, we're level 2. Woohoo! Is it in the 800s? I don't know. I don't know. We need to be level 3 though. We need to get 390 more XP. If I can get like 39 more perfect catches on the carp, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, 420.69. That's a good age to be. I remember when I last reached like when I hit my most recent like 1000th year. It was people wanted to celebrate. I was like, eh, why celebrate every 1000 years? It's just gonna come in another 1000 years again, you know? And next millennium, I probably won't even have Stardew to play. So. Tomorrow's your last day? Hell yeah. Get out of there. Get out of there, Morgan. Run away! What games do you want to stream but you haven't for one reason or another? Last of Us, probably. Story-based games. I want to like set aside some good times to play like proper story games. Cozy 18 plus Eldritch God plays Stardew Valley. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I wanted to save a lot of story-based games for on stream. I wanted to save. That's part of the reason I waited until proper release for Deltarune, was because I wanted to share Deltarune with the community. But I wasn't ready for the actual Deltarune community. They're very fanatical. Very, very fanatical. One of the people that quit last week texted me last night and said, "I heard that you have been..." Oh no! Time for a table slap? For Hello Kitty Adventure? Eesh. Thanks for giving that sub over to Tonsies. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I also haven't seen the show, so I know nothing about Last of Us. But I don't know. Other than that, I don't really have any answers. Just story-based games. I really would have loved to play Detroit Become Human with you guys for the first time. But I played that off-stream with a couple friends. It was basically the same thing. It was before I even had like an audience to share with. But there have been some games where I legitimately just like years ago, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to eventually have a stream audience. I'm going to save this for I'm going to save this for them. And that's just been like in the back of my mind. What about The First of Us? Eh. I don't know. That one doesn't really entice me all that much. I can try to do actual fishing now that I'm level 2. Gonna say something very controversial. The show was well done in parts, but as a whole it was meh. I don't think that's very controversial. I think I've heard similar things from other people. Really hoping I get some decent farming XP soon, because having to water everything is not it. It is not it. Do 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 boom. Boom boom ba 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 da ba da ba ba boom. McDonald's hash browns are great if you haven't had them in a while. It really depends. They can be really greasy, but if they're not really greasy, they're very good. Especially if, like, they leave them in the fryer for just a little too long. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I really do need to do another chest here, though. Yeah, the well done hash browns? Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do another chest. As much as I don't want to. Oh, there we go. More space. That becomes chest number 1. You kidding me? Do do boom. Okay. Well, back to the old grind. Back to the old grind. I guess I could forage this. Hey, Philip. Have you played Resident Evil at all? I'm not really a horror guy. I just don't really see the... Like, I think I played a little bit of Resident Evil here and there. Just never really resonated with me. I don't know. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Never really been, like, even, like, a horror movie guy, either. We could try actual fishing. Let's try actual fishing for a sec. Let's see how this goes. Never resonated with me? Yeah, no. You're already going to make me regret it? Yeah, if anybody's ever like, why are you using the training rod? Grow a pair. Just need a casual reminder. God damn it. 99 fishing? I will more than likely eventually get around to old school RuneScape, but that's like probably 2027 Terra content, if I had to guess. That's when I have like... That's when I have like... enough viewers where I can just kind of do whatever I want. and still survive. Not have to worry about growth as much. The numbers are off? What do you mean the numbers are off? Is something wrong with the within in the Discord? Majora's Mask is close enough to a horror game? Hmm. Majora's Mask isn't a horror game. It's slightly dark. It's very dark. It's dark, it's not necessarily horror, though. Do I like Twilight Princess? You can do !fave Zelda to see my my top 7 list of Zeldas. It's on there. It's on that list. Mother Catch. What? Why that? What'd I get? Achievement. Catch 100 fish and I'm still level 2. And I'm still level 2? You flippin' kidding me? What a joke. What an absolute joke. Grind is real? A little bit. A little bit. Hard mode be like... Oh, I did water my crops. Let me fix that. Do we have any bubble spots? No bubble spots? There should be like a guaranteed bubble spot. Is there a guaranteed bubble spot mod? Please, I would love that. I don't see one. Yeah, no, there's just a whole bunch of mods that are people complaining about fishing and how hard it is, and then they skip it. 42 and 43 are swapped here. Is that all that is? Can you just make a note of that? I'll fix that. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it later. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's a Pedro. I wonder if it's just not as popular of a mod and it still does exist. Which is possible. I just wish I always had like a fishing spot that I could go to. That way I don't have to, cuz like having to wait is probably the worst part about fishing. Time to make one yourself? You think I got the time to mod this game again? Took me like a whole 2 days, 2 or 3 days to make sunpower seeds. You want to cuddle Pedro? If Pedro's a nice one. I don't know if Pedro is nice. Pedro's probably nice. They should make a mod for Stardew to make it look like RuneScape Classic. That'd be so cool. Like 3D and everything? Seems like it'd be a lot. I'm sure that there are mods that you can get that get you like somewhat close. But probably not like exact. Probably not exact. It's 11:30 already? My goodness. No. Oh, we're good? We're good. The landscape was 3D, nothing else? RuneScape accessories is one thing that they do have. They have the like the skill capes, but it's all pixely. It's all like set up for, and they have like RuneScape the party hats, the crowns. That's a thing they got. But like, look, they got skill capes. We going back to OSRS now for a try-rando? No, I don't think so. No. The thing that I don't like about the RuneScape rando is that it uses free-to-play logic, and I would prefer to play pay-to-play. If I was going to do anything with RuneScape. Do. You still rocking egg? What do you mean? Egg what? What do you mean egg? The shirt? Yeah. Yeah. No, stop. I remember when RuneScape first came out, I was 5, it blew my mind. Yeah, I was never really into RuneScape when I was younger. Something I got into when I was older. I got more of an appreciation for retro games as I get older. That should be enough. Because for so long it was just all League of Legends, which is so sad. I had fun, but like... I could have experienced so much more, other than just League. Got in trouble at school when they finally got computers and internet. Many times I got caught playing RuneScape, yeah, before they actually knew to block websites. Yeah. So much fishing. I wish it was more efficient. But then afterwards, like, we're still going to have to go and get the materials for the crab pots and the bait and whatnot. Gonna have to make bait makers and stuff. In senior year, you got banned from the computers because you put a hidden drive on the server with Counter-Strike, Minecraft, Halo, and Doom on it. Yeah, I know people like that. People think they're so slick with their new websites all the time. What I used to do is I used to literally just like make a website with a whole bunch of Flash games on it. And then whenever that one got banned, I would just make a new website. If I was IT for that school, I wouldn't even be mad. No, I doubt that the IT at the school was mad. IT people don't give a shit. They don't care. It's the administration that's telling them to make it so that kids can't play it that way. But they're probably like, "Oh man, good on you, kid." No, I didn't. There were a whole bunch of website makers that I knew about. Once one website maker got banned, I had to innovate and use a different one. Remember those days? I was constantly on the Disney site to play the online Zack and Cody game in the computer lab. Yeah. Had this site with shit posts and it got like 20 clicks. I thought it was a celebrity. That was like the first time I ever had like 100 views on one of my videos. Thought I was so important. New dungeon. Cartoon Network website had some bangers, and Newgrounds. Newgrounds was good. I never used Newgrounds, but I did play games that were from Newgrounds. I don't know why I was so obsessed with Toss the Turtle for a while, but I was. Me with my first Tumblr post with 100 notes. Oh, man. It's getting late? Yeah, it is. You right, game. You right. I'm like halfway towards level 3, guys. I'm at 172 out of 390. It's gonna take me like 3 more days to get this. Unless I get a bubble spot. If I get a bubble spot, then I can do it tomorrow. Turtle tossing? Toss the turtle. It was a game. It was one of those games like Learn to Fly. Learn to Fly. Where it was literally just you toss the turtle and then you try to make him go as far as possible. And for some reason you had a gun that you could shoot him with that would make him get a little bit more air. Unless you had the golden gun, and then it would make him go whew. Show toss the turtle? It's like, it's such a silly game though. Such a stupid game from my childhood. This is literally it. Let me just turn the sound off, because that's very loud. Actually, hold on. And it looks like a Squirtle in here, but it doesn't look like a Squirtle when you actually start. You move the cannon with the mouse, you hold left click for power, release when it's highest, and then you can use the WASD keys. This is literally it. This is... Like... Why I played this when I was a youngin', I don't know. But then you get money for how far you went, and then you can buy upgrades. You get like the golden cannon, or you can upgrade your gun and stuff. Yeah. There was a Neopets version of this? God damn. Or like Learn to Fly? Learn to Fly 3? There's this one too. Start game muted, I'm undercover. They knew exactly what they were doing. Learn to Fly. You're a penguin that wants to learn to fly, except this time you have a plan. So then you send a dummy there instead. The first one you're a penguin that's flying. The second time around you're sending your dummy away. Yeah. Yeah. Because it definitely needed a sequel. Why did it need a sequel? I don't know. It just did. Got some new stock over at Willie's. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, new rocks? The heck? What's up with this shit? No! No! Things are getting cluttered. No. Rocks be spawning in? Yeah. All the clutter. All the clutter. Oh, man. I have to, like, go to the store today and shit. I don't want to. I haven't, like, actively gone to the store in, like, 2 weeks. It's time. It's time. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Yeah, we're getting there. Just gonna take a few more days. I need to go. We really just need crab pots. Once I get crab pots, I'm not fishing again until like level 5. Even then, I'm probably just gonna keep mining. Now I want to go back and play Fancy Pants Adventure. Wonder if it's still around. I don't know. I'm sure it is. It's just another one of those platformers. Any bubbles? No bubbles? No bubbles today? No bubbles. That stinks. Internet's dying a little bit, guys. How am I on TikTok? Am I still connected out over there? Or is it my entire internet? It was just my upload speed over on Twitch? That's weird. YouTube's fine, it was literally just Twitch? What the fuck, Twitch? Do. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why Twitch literally just turned off for like a minute on my end. Twitch be Twitch? I guess so. I guess so. I'm glad that we were fine over on the other streams, though. At least there's that. Do I stream on Facebook? No, I do not. Most definitely not. Absolutely not. Facebook has a new like minimum following requirement for you to stream on there, and I don't care enough to make a Facebook page that and like tell people to follow it. You stream on OF? Occasionally. Twitter requires you to pay for it. No thank you. Absolutely not. You guys good over on Twitch? I'm seeing like, I only saw like a few messages. Okay, cool. Okay. I was just making sure since nobody said anything for a couple minutes. Wanted to make sure. Your Twitch stream's completely down? No, just go refresh it over there. It's on. Doesn't show you live? Just go to my channel. You can see the chat coming in on there. Did and restarted the app, doesn't show that you're live. I guess look me up directly. Or is it just not working on mobile? Anybody over on mobile on there? You're on mobile? Okay. Or just use YouTube. I could say, or just use Twitch in most instances. It's back on the app now? Cool. Which coincidentally, I have been live over there for like for like 5 minutes at this point, but it just now showed me my stats. So I don't know what's up with Twitch, what just happened with Twitch, but I did just get the notification on Discord too. Gotcha. Wasn't showing on live page, only on following. Well, the live page is not very good anyway. The following page is always where I find people that I actually want to watch. The live page will show me like people that I've never wanted to watch. Hey, Erica. We have 160 XP until we level up. Stop trying to break my streak. That one wasn't even my fault. That one wasn't even my fault. Doom, bum, 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 boom, boo, doom. That one wasn't perfect? Damn. Alright, let's go take a nap real quick. Let's go get a nap. You want to be someone's queen? You can be queen of the ocean, Zach. It's Terry, Tara's evil twin. Hi, Terry, since I got a second notification. That was my plan all along. Shut down the stream, have everybody get a second notification. Easy peasy. Perfect. Alright, I think that's going to be enough for the day. Where'd you go? Twitch flickered for like a minute. But every other platform was fine. Just saying. That means that Twitch is the worst app, right? Oh no. Nuance. The internet's worst enemy. Not nuance. Nuance? You think people pick up on that? I need some... You know what I need? I need some treasure chests, so that way I can get this... So I can get this leveled up faster. I'm excited for you to wear a Tingle costume for Halloween after we crush your subathon. That's gonna be a high goal, by the way. It's gonna be a high goal. Oh, man. Second stream notification actually woke me up instead of my alarms. Nice. What's up, Dragoon? 5 new subs is a sufficiently high goal? You've never met my chat. Or yourself. We are 120-ish away. We're at 269 XP. Nice. Don't doubt the suspiciously wealthy Twitch chat. Who said they were wealthy? I just said they financially support me. There's a big difference there. There's a big, big difference there. I'm gonna tell all my friends about your subathon. Wait, they're already all here? The gang's all here. $286. $296. So we'll get level 3 tomorrow, and then we can start working towards our crab pots. Very nice. Unless I can find, like, some bubbles, like, right now. If I could find some bubbles right now. No buffalo chicken wings right now? Damn. The only time there could be 2 queens is if one uses a pawn to get to the enemy's side of the board. Okay. Man, I wish I could hit my level 3 right now. Buffalo chicken wings right now. Ooh, there's a chest! Hell yeah. I only got 9 XP for that? Oh my goodness. But I got the Helix fossil, so that works. It was only 3 XP? Bro. Still 70 XP away. This isn't gonna happen tonight. It's not happening tonight. It is not happening. The amount of carp that I have caught. Unheard of. This is just a minnow, I think. Looks like it's just a minnow. Or a tadpole, rather. This one's not a minnow, this is a tadpole. No, this is a carp? Oh my goodness. Got some more bait. Yeah, I can't do this right now. I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I was really, really hoping. I mean, I'm at, what, 333 out of 390? Got damn close. I got real damn close. Don't have the patience or big brain for chess. Wish I did. Chess is tough. One of these days, I want to do a thing where I play chess for like the first time seriously. The only resource that I have to learn about chess is from chat. I can't like look anything up and see how good I can get within a week. What my rating can be at the end of the week. Yeah, I would like to be close to spectacular, yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, I'm about to go water my crops. Let me do that. Noise? Yeah. You could say I'm close to spectacular. Let's do this, I'm a grandmaster? Why do I doubt that? I can see you at least being decent? I don't know. I feel like I get too much into patterns when it comes to games like that. Like, I don't think I adapt enough. I just watered my plants today. I water my plants every day. I don't know, Terra Big Brain? I guess. When it comes to certain things, everybody's brain is different. I don't think my brain is a chess brain. I'm going to be honest with you. Being big brain is realizing that being big brain means that you're only big brain in like 2 things, and then the rest is mega small brain. More of a checkers brain, to be honest. I've never understood how to, like, properly, like, set up for checkers. I destroy people casually in checkers, but that's because they just don't look ahead. They just slam the chips on the table. Love slamming chips with some salsa. Chips and salsa is better than it should be. For how simple it is, I guess the salsa isn't simple. It's just salsa's simple because I buy it from a store. Chips in general, really? Potato chips are actually just... Potato chips are more addictive than they are actually, like, taste... They don't taste as good as they are addictive. So many great chips out there. I guess so. My favorite chip is French fry, though. Or curly fry. Curly fry is my favorite kind of chip. You're one of those people that can't mentally picture? Me neither. Honestly, I'm surprised that my brain even works. I can't mentally picture anything. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? Things are okay. Things are good. Honestly, it's just a mystery on how anything like works in general. Because it's like if I can't picture anything, how am I supposed to think? Like how does that work? None of this should be working, but it is. Alright, let's go take a nap real quick, and then we'll go mining for the rest of the day now that we're level 3. What does it take to make a crab pot? Not crap. Crab. Crab. You don't see the details? Just the silhouette? I don't even see silhouettes. Iron bars and wood. So I need to go get iron. Crap pot? Yeah. I was thinking crap bot, but I thought that a cutscene was starting with the lag. Aphantasia? Is that what it's called? When you can't mentally picture anything? Like there's nothing, there's no visualization in my brain. Just words? Not even words. Literally zero visualization. I don't understand how I think. That's what I'm saying. I literally don't understand how I think because there's no like representation up there. It's just happening. Like thoughts? Yeah, but it's like I can hear my thoughts, kind of. You can read your, hear your, you can sense your thoughts. There is no sensical explanation to it. You ever had a Zapp's Cajun Craw Tater chip? No, that's a good chip. You're doing too much with your chips. That's too much. Also one of those people who doesn't have an inner narrative. Thoughts don't come up until I'm having anxiety. That's interesting. Interesting. Does Stardew Valley have a beach episode? I'm literally on the beach. Like, that's my farm. It's the beach farm. It's the bitch farm. And then there's also Ginger Island, which I guess is the beach episode. Bitch Farm LLC? Yeah. Yeah. It's the closest you'll get to a beach episode, is Bitch Farm. Or Ginger Island, rather. That's how thinking works? There are a lot of people that have, like, visual representations of what they do. But that's like, I only get the thinking. The thinking part of it. Like, there's some people that literally, like, read in their brains. There are some people that literally, like, just visualize things. For me, no, I just... primitive thought. Have you seen the Barbie movie? I have not. I haven't seen any movies that have come out in the past, like, 3 years, 4 years. Do those of you lacking visualization have an inner monologue? Not always. Like Mandy was just saying that they don't. I can talk to myself. Kind of. A little bit. Most of what I sense on a day-to-day basis is just my tinnitus. Day-to-day basis, all I hear is Oh no. And it gets really bad when I like focus on it. That sucks, dude. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my goodness. These guys, I really need the forest sword for this. It can get like I've had it get bad enough one time for me to like really have a problem with it. But it was literally just like, I guess like a couple times when I was a kid. But I know I've brought this up a couple of times. I don't know if everybody was here in chat. I'm gonna say it again because it's hilarious. I used to think, so I read one time that like bugs mating calls were like on a frequency that we really could not hear as humans. So I figured, okay, so I probably just have overly sensitive ears and I'm just hearing a bunch of bugs calling each other to mate. And like, I just thought to myself one night, please, for the love of God, stop mating, bugs. And I was like probably 8 or 9 when I heard about this. It's the funniest shit ever. You know what I can feel, though? Is, like, I can... Like, memories that are... Like, that are painful, like literal pain. Like, I can kind of think back on those, and it will, like, get me to, like, physically reel back from just the memory of the pain. Like, that I can think of. Like, that I can actually, like, sense. I can't sense the actual pain, but I can sense the feeling that I had when I had that pain, you know? Like literal injury is what I mean. Still no coffee beans. Bro heard cicadas mating his whole life. I mean, like, I can even hear the tinnitus right now. It's there. It's fine. It's alright. It definitely doesn't sound like cicadas, though, I'll tell you that much. But I have not heard an accurate representation of how mine sounds. Like, I've actually looked up some representations that people have put out of what tinnitus sounds like to them. I have not found an accurate one that matches mine. Yours sounds like static? Yeah, mine doesn't sound like static. It sounds like literally nothing else that I've ever heard. It's just, like, this is the only thing that sounds like that. It's like a certain frequency of, like, an airy kind of... It's not even airy. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Make the noise? I literally can't. I can't. Yours is like a combination of TV static and high-pitched whistling. Mine's like a... kind of like a high-pitched whistle. But I have, like, no static to it. Like, it doesn't, like, flicker at all. It's just like a tone. Doesn't sound like those hearing tests? No. No, it's... I think the hearing tests are, like, some of the closest representations of it, but I haven't heard anything that sounds exactly like it, you know what I mean? Let me actually, before I do this, let me make sure that I get my Queen of Sauce recipe. Baked fish. That'll be good when I have my carp. Think if I ever developed tinnitus, I'd go insane. My hearing's really good and I have some form of perfect pitch. No, well, you deal with it, honestly. Like, when you... I don't think you'd go insane. Because it's such a slow onset, normally. Unless it's, like... If it's, like, injury-based, then that would be a little different. But... I think you'd be okay. It's just... It's not as bad as everybody expects it to be. It's pretty... It's okay. It's fine. It's not as bad as everybody expects it to be. Like, they hear, they hear, oh, you have tinnitus, and then they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's not that bad. Usually. Yeah, it just becomes a new normal. It's like having, like a... not even like a chronic pain, like having just like a small chronic discomfort. You just kind of get used to it. Just hate it because it makes one of my ears feel like it's blocked and then I feel unbalanced. Yeah, single ear tinnitus, that's different. I have it in both. And it's the same in both. Because it's something that I was born with. It's not something that I developed over time. Which is so weird, because like you would think that a baby that just hears constant ringing. It's the annoyance factor. It's not annoying though. You get used to it. Like there's like 1 or 2 times that I ever really get annoyed with it. It's really not that bad. It can be, but I've never found it to be that bad. So maybe I'm just lucky, because I'm sure that it can get worse than I have it. A lot worse, if I had to guess. But I also would never know because I've only ever experienced this. Human body is definitely weird and adapts in weirder ways. Yeah, for sure. Learned that having earplugs put in as a kid.
Asked me, can you assemble a collection of letters to create a new word that will mimic what you believe to be the sound of Terra's alleged indescribable tinnitus when spoken? Sure. Let's call it Zinwa. I imagine it to be an annoying high-pitched sound that lingers in the background, just like those awkward moments when Terra fails to water the crops. Spam exclamation point bad in the chat. Am I right?
Alright, we need to chop down some trees. Bam bam. Bam. Accurate? No, not accurate. Definitely not accurate. Zimwang. That's like a humming. Mine's not a humming. It's like a tone. Do 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 do. What's even worse is when your tinnitus meets the pulse or rushing the blood in your ears at night. Double trouble? Is that when it gets really loud? Because normally it just gets really loud when I focus on it, which is usually when I'm alone with my thoughts at night. Is usually when I focus on it. You thought he was going AI Nick Cage for a second there? That's what it sounds like to me. Look at Sen over here. What are you doing, buddy? Love the sound of bugs buzzing in the summer? It's very relaxing. It reminds me of home. Crazy. Apparently the plugs can fall out of your ear and damage the eardrum. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that it could be. I would like to go up to the hot springs and be able to get more energy for the rest of the day. Because you can't just sleep in bed unless you're in multiplayer, right? Lewis and Morris. I like that the that the cutscenes are not like recordings, that they're actually like live. That way, if you use mods, then it actually changes the cutscenes themselves. That's always nice. That's always nice. Boo-doo-doo. We have 200 wood right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wonder if there are... I believe there are trees up here that I can get to. I think I have... Wait, how much iron does it take to make a single crab pot? 4? Oh my god! I need to go mining a lot more. Or hit level 5 fishing, and then get the thing that gives me cheaper crab pots. How's the hard mode going? Everything's still hard? Yeah. Everything. Absolutely everything. That's how I feel. That screaming cat, that's how I feel. Do 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 do. Got some expensive crab pots? Yeah. Most certainly are. Most certainly are.
Listen up, you bald fraud!
Bald fraud? Me? Do you like the new redeems, Sammy?
Want a break from the ads? If you subscribe right now, you receive a month of ad-free viewing on your favorite streamer.
Oh my god. A month?
Yes, really. If you subscribe now, you will get a whole month of ad-free streaming.
Wow, a whole month, guys. That's crazy. I can't plant here? Can you seriously not plant here? Wow. Wow.
Stinky.
Stinky. It's not worth it. Buyer's remorse 24/7. Says the tier 3 sub. Oh no. Dear God, Tara, how many Ouya cats did you add? Like 20. I reviewed all of them too. There's a lot. There's a lot. Annika has already played Pokemon and SpongeBob. Listen, I didn't want to have to review the Ouya cats again, so I did it. And Star Wars? Oh, did she? Okay. And Star Wars. Well, there are 2 Star Wars ones. I think that she did the Darth Vader one. Nice carrot fish. Once I get what is it? Once I get sprinklers, like really good sprinklers, then I'm probably gonna start cultivating Grampleton fields. Hey, Mike. Thank you for blinding lights. That's our second blinding lights redeem that we have, because we also have one that is... Because we also have one that's, what is it? The other cat? Not the Ouya cat, but the that one. I thought about doing that one. It's so expensive. I mean, for good reason. It plays the entire fucking song, but like... Never... Ba-ba-da-ba. It's so long? I know. I know. There's a reason it's so expensive. It's because it's the entire song. Thank you for Bananona. Did you guys see that you can do Crab Rave with channel points now? Oh, actually, it should be more expensive than that, right? What do I have Crab Rave at? Yeah, should be a little more expensive than that. I guess it didn't save. I can fix that. There we go. Not full screen? I know, not full screen. That's the difference. I didn't want the full screen one on, so I made my own. I made it on my own. It's small and broken. So good. Yeah. So good. Ooh, Woody's secret. Hello. Wait, is this also... Oh, that's a level 12 sword. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. My eyes are starting to water a little bit. I think it's from the light. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Nobody do anything crazy while I'm gone. Save the crazy for when I get back. You didn't lie to me. Uh-huh. I'm glad I still have the choice that you can take over the entire stream if you wanted to. Because there is merit to being able to take over the entire stream. Just scrolled into Crabs Raving and seeing Bitch Farm? Yep. Or so they say. For now? Yeah, I know. Until the next 30 minutes of Bananona. Speak and it shall appear. I need a small loan of 13,000 channel points. I need to make a couple of crab pots. This sucks. Oh my god, what is this? What is this layout? Why does it look like that? I guess that's better. Ideas? What do you mean? I love giving them ideas. Then they follow it, and then it's perfect. They call it comedic timing. I call it control. What in your experience with us gives you the belief that we can be trusted to take over the stream? Money. I need to, go mining tomorrow. It is very profitable. Uh-oh. That's the first hiccup today. Sammy, thanks for giving, Iceberg that sub. I was about to say Iceberg that synth. Thanks for giving Iceberg the synth as well, I guess. You know, I had a decent stock of points, then we got Tangia back. Don't worry, there will be a week stretch where I am just playing Majora's Mask, and then I don't have access to you don't have access to Tangia again. You'll have your build up time, it's fine. Where's my rapier? There it is. Yeah, it's good. Let me make sure that my queue is cleared. Actually, you know what I haven't checked for a while? I haven't checked the, Oh, hello. Some mixed seeds? Haven't checked the perimeter for a little while. If there was a way to transfer my channel points to you, I'd give you the 13k, even if Tara had to just rip them from my account. No. No transferring. The closest thing you guys have to that is when you can like pool your your crowd control points together when I'm playing crowd control. Yeah. Alright, let's go mining. Let's go get some more iron so we can get our fish. This is 2 XP per? Okay. 2 XP per. Gotcha. Okay. Guys, I'm just saying, I don't know why. Today feels like a Burton raid when we're done. If he's still streaming. I know he's streaming right now. He's been streaming for like 2 hours. He's probably going to be streaming when we're done streaming. Probably going to send you over there. I think it's because he's playing RuneScape. I think that's why. Think he was hitting up OSRS today? Yeah. He started late, so he's going to be up still? Yeah, it's a Burton raid today. For sure. Pro tip, get the 7TV emote browser extension and it'll auto-redeem channel points for you if you have it set up, yeah. Does he have content on YouTube? No. No. A lot of the streamers that I know only really stream on Twitch. I miss his DS3 randos. They were so random. He used to play Dark Souls? That's cool. I'm not really into Dark Souls. Not even really into watching Dark Souls. I might, like, hang out in Joffrey's stream if he's doing it, but... Okay, nothing up here. Man, I'm gonna need to get a lot more crab pots. This is not going to be easy. This is not gonna be easy. I also am still looking for a coffee bean. Ooh, hello. Nothing here. If Twitch wasn't troublesome for you, it'd be over there in an instant? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I got multiple platforms for you guys, though. Okay. Miss the emotes? Heard. Heard and felt. The thing that I don't like about YouTube is like the big requirement that I still need to hit for to be able to upload the emotes to the channel, and then you also can't use your emotes across multiple channels. That kind of sucks. Like if I'm a member over on Soupy's channel, I can't use those over on the others. What's your thought on Facebook or Instagram streaming? Facebook it requires a certain minimum now to be able to do that. Instagram streaming I never got it to work. I don't know why. I don't know how I never got it to work. I thought that I was doing everything right, and I don't think it... I don't know. I don't know. I forget what happened that made it not work, but... So I don't have any thoughts on Instagram streaming. I know Facebook streaming... I don't know how it is nowadays, but when I did stream on there, it wasn't very good. But it wasn't very good for anything when I was streaming on there because, like, around the time that I was streaming on there, I really didn't have anybody interested in anything. So I think at the end of the day, a lot of the time, like, you need to get really lucky if you're not making, like, video content. Video content is, like, the only easy way to grow, I would say. And even then, it's still a lot of work. And then if somebody really likes your video content, then they will find you regardless of what platform you're on. Got our first little bit of gold. Gonna hire my daughter to make video content? She edits her own already? Got you. Hiring works. Just need to have the actual, like... Need to have the content first. Maybe she can have some tips for you then, too. Because naturally she knows you more than I know you. Need to be an adult and clean? It's a trap! Don't do it! No, go clean. Do the thing. Probably gonna be streaming for like another hour or so. Probably make it through like halfway through the month, thereabouts. Do 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 do. Just gonna take some of my current streams and grab like milestones, set it into a short. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Wait. Is that a hammer? It is. No, it's so quiet, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn my sound effects up. Sound volume. Wait for it. Bonk. Is that a good game volume for you guys, too? Because I just realized overall it's pretty quiet. Oh my goodness. It's a bit quiet, but it's okay. Hmm. Gotcha. Moving this weekend? Nice. Hopefully for good reason. Hopefully it all goes well. Bonk. How is Lead Rod? Lead Rod is not very good. Rapier's definitely better, but still. But bonk? I know. I wish I had a better hammer. When I get the Infinity Gavel, that's what I'm going to be using for a while. Master Slingshot. It's for good reasons. Boyfriend, you and your boyfriend are long distance, so you're solving that this weekend? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. That's very exciting. Is this still iron levels? Ooh, bone sword. 2 bone swords? What? That's crazy. Sure. 2 for the price of 1. Literally the first skeleton that I kill, I got 2. Like, sure. Whatever you say. Nice drops? I know, right? It's better than the rapier just because it's more consistent than the rapier. The rapier technically is a little bit better, but this also has a higher attack speed, which is super good in these games. In this game, rather. How are we doing on iron? Iron. Okay, on iron. Streamer luck? No, it's probably because of Monster Compendium. Small chance to drop double loot, and that was the small chance. Nah, streamer luck? Yeah, definitely. Don't you worry, guys. Fall is going to be the time when we have, like, a bunch of good crops. I don't know what we're going to be growing in the fall, but it's going to be amazing. We're going to make so much money. We're going to make so much money. Can never get the hang of slingshots? No, slingshots are bad. Concerned Ape says so. It's not a you thing, it's just a design flaw of the game. Like, some people use explosive ammo for speedrunning stuff, but outside of that, it's not very good for casual play. Counting those chickens before they hatch? No. No. Karen is definitely going to hatch at some point, but I haven't mentioned her at all until now. Yeah, it's okay. We'll perpetuate the cycle eventually. Counting crops? Yeah. And I still haven't found coffee beans. I don't know how many of these things I've killed, but feels like it's been forever since I've started trying. Do I want to go down? No, I want to find this iron first. I'm glad I didn't go down. Look at all this iron. Look at all this iron! Oh my goodness. Okay. Starting to feel exhausted. That's okay. That is okay. A-okay, even. We're not quite there. We have, like, another 6 or so. I just want to find the next floor. That way I can unlock floor 75 on the elevator. Maybe a grape will do it. No, we can use salmon berries. Salmon berries are cheap. Keep having to pop back in due to activities. Still in the mines? It's like me finding your channel all over again. You weren't here for like the 3 hours that I was fishing to try to get to level 3 so I could start making crab pots. Now I'm trying to get irons, that way I can make some crab pots, because they take 4 iron bars, which 4 iron bars each take 2 coal and 32 iron. Well, actually 8 coal and 32 iron ore. My goodness. Oh wait, there was already this one thing here. Bottom of the Skull Cavern round 2. Iron for sprinklers or for hoarding? Crab pot. Because I want more crab pot things. Because the earlier that I have more crab pots, the earlier I have more fishing levels. The earlier I have more fishing levels, the less I have to worry about fishing in general. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you? What are you? You are Summoner Squash. Continues to harvest, continues to make more after the first harvest. It's kind of crazy though. I don't know how often do they actually grow? Is another 4 days for summer squash as well? It's 3 days. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. We could try to grow those. Sure. Not quite exhausted yet. 3 days is pretty nice. Forgot about the crab pot? Yeah. Crab pots are a menace. They are a menace. Hey, Ramen. Is there a bottom to the Skull Cavern? No. A theoretical one that you can technically reach because its stack overflows. But no, there is no bottom.
Well, technically, the bottom is 2,400,000,000.
Did I not? I didn't put any bait in here, did I? Whoops. Okay. Pelican Town Luau? When? Wait, hold on. Do I have anything for the luau? Does a gold quality grape work? Luau. Oh no, wait, it's not going to because it's gonna cost way less, which isn't going to be worth it. Okay. I don't know what the value is that it needs to have the best response. Gold and iridium yam. How much does that sell for? That sells for... So I'm looking for like 240-ish in value. God damn, that's gonna take forever to find something like that. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Stack Overflow is dead to you? Okay. Mayor Shorts? Yeah, I mean, I could do Mayor Shorts whenever, but I would need to be friends with Marnie. Oh, you're saying for the luau. I'm probably gonna still go to the luau, but I'm probably not gonna participate in the thing. Well, maybe I will. I just don't know the value that I need for whatever's going in there. Spiceberry seems okay. 30 is very low. Carp sucks. Winter root is okay. Red mushroom? Clams are actually better than that. You can't eat a Nautilus fossil. Man, I want to play Stardew now? Sounds like you should. Well, after you pack, though. You can eat anything if you put your mind to it? That's only partially true. Only partially true. We need tons more iron. More iron, please. Honestly, maybe I just survive with the 4 crab pots for right now. And then we'll worry about fishing some other time, because this is not the fastest way of leveling up for sure. It's like 2. Maybe I'll do like 1 more crab pot and then I'll call it for right now on the crab pots. Until I get a higher level fishing and then I can make it with just copper instead. I thought you had what you needed for sprinklers? No. I need to be level 2 farming and I'm level 1 farming. Because it's so slow. That's the one thing that's mostly gated by the amount of time that I've actually, like the amount of days that I've played, which means I could power through farming if I wanted to, but I'd rather make use of my time in the first year by doing other things too. Because I'm going to have to do it eventually anyway. You know? Alright, so I watered my crops. What's up, Ben? But yeah, other than that, it's just going to be copper and sprinklers, and I need to make sure that I have enough iron for sprinklers, and I should probably prioritize the sprinklers over the should probably prioritize the sprinklers over the crab pots. Probably. Let me make sure that I have 10 sprinklers worth of metal. So I'll say that's going to be 20. Yeah, so we're going to need... $16 more bars and 8 more bars. Okay, let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. Let's get the copper first. Monster Slayer goal map? We be out here slaying bugs. There we go. What sirens are going off? Morgan? What does that mean? Tornado. Oh, tornado. That's okay, that's what you mean. They test them on Wednesdays at noon? Whoops. That's crazy. Imagine having so many tornadoes that you have to test your sirens every single week. Couldn't be me. Such is the life of a southerner. Does that happen in most southern states? Or just like the central time zone ones? First Wednesday of every month here? Crazy. Crazy. Now the real... I could imagine that would be a problem. What's up, Death? I've always wondered that. It's never happened, though. They don't do it if there's a tornado forecasted? Okay. So everybody has to be in the know, or else they're gonna be in the tornado. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do do do. Whenever they do the tests, I text my brother, it's Wednesday. That's basically what Morgan just did. I've never had to deal with that. Personally.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. We have so many small tremors here that we don't register small earthquakes like a 5 to a 6.5. You gotta finish it? No, you. Do. Perfectly represented via text. Back in the mines we go. Just like living in South Carolina during the summers, we knew when we were getting lightning storms every night. Crazy. It's so different from the Northeast. The Southeast is like... The Northeast is so unexpected, is so, like, unpredictable. You can't ever tell what's going on in the Northeast. I did some productive stuff, now I'm rewarding myself with more Terra? Okay. Alright, time to leave, guys. Bye, have a great day. You know, just, you know, that screen that you never see. Have we heard from Lumi recently? I think a few days ago we heard from them. They're doing all right. They have the most important thing is that they have a job, and have been doing things with that. So. Bananona! Bananona! Mona, Mona. Banana. Double trouble? Goddamn. Don't miss the dungeon, guys. Don't miss the dungeon. Banana. I can't with all you. Oh no, he's sending it with Tangia now. No. Banana. Nona. Bona. Oh, but you can with us, streamer? I have to. This is the contract. Another 15-minute Bananona stream? I don't know. You would hope so, right? You would hope so, right? Why are you watching a giant banana fall across your screen a million times? You had to be there. You wouldn't know it otherwise. Hi, Herbert. You wouldn't get it. You had to be there. You just emptied out your Tangia coins? Did you even send a big pepperoni throughout all of this, or did you just send Bananona? I'm gonna be very disappointed if there's no big pepperoni in this. Payday's Friday, I'll reload then? Okay. Well, on Saturday I'm playing Myst. I sent pepperoni when I hopped in on TikTok. Got you. Now there'll be big pepperoni? What the fuck going on? Oh no.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
Who sent it? Who made it happen? Timmy? Thank you. Thank you for pepperoni. My name is Donkey Kong, and Tara is my favorite streamer on Twitch. Favorite streamer is Bananona. Oh, there we go. We're done with the Y'all are crazy. So I'm so glad I came back to stream. Random Terra gameplay? No. Bananona for 10 minutes? When my mom asks what I've done today, I'm not sure what to tell her. Oh no. Oh shit, it's 12 a.m.? No. No, we got a crab. Guys, we found crab. Alright, let's leave. This stream is nothing but propaganda from Big Banana. Big Banana? Are you saying you wouldn't like propaganda from Big Banana? I was under the impression that we were in a chat of banana lovers. I thought I was in good company. I'm just thinking about you trying to, like, type that out properly. Nice manta ray, Zerika. That is Zerika, right? Yeah, it's Zerika. Can I make bait yet? I can. Good. Good. But the real question is, big pepperoni, what the fuck going on? That's the real question. When are you gonna show us what's on the shelves behind you? That's need to know. That's a need to know basis. And do you need to know? No. It's confidential guild information. Ooh, guys, look! Guys, look! We got sunflowers! We can finally harvest something! Uh-oh. We're good. We're fine. We can finally harvest something! Oh my god, that's a lot of seeds. We got 6 seeds out of that? No way. No way. Let's just replant. Then we can sell the sunflowers. Or I can make more seeds out of it. More seeds is good. I got like no XP out of that. I don't even know if I'm going to be level 2 by the time this season ends. Let's ship the sunflowers off. Or do we want to keep the sunflowers? We might want to keep the sunflowers, because I don't really need the money right now. Know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. I think you understand what I might be possibly putting down. Possibly even you might be even picking it up. It's possible. Crab pot bundle. Is there anything else that I can... I guess Gunther needs this. Gunther needs the diamond. Ugh. Bleh. It's almost 9. Gunther does need this. Gunther does need this. What was that again, Real Terra? Cooldowns are fake? What cooldowns? What cooldown do we have?
Nelix Cougarxol asked me, non-grace. Give chat a detailed recitation to our dear, all-powerful Bananona O mighty Bananona, ripe and
O mighty
resplendent in your
Bananona.
potassium-packed glory, we gather here in reverence of your smooth, curved majesty, a true titan among fruits. As we peel away the layers of our disdain for marbles, we unveil your sweet, succulent essence that nourishes our souls. Blessed be your bendy form, which guides us through the chaos of gaming, a beacon of hope in our quest for viral greatness. Praise be to Bananona.
Praise be to Bananona. I suppose. Your wife's out of town until Friday night? What are you going to do with yourself? Stream. That's what you're going to do? You're going to stream. Ooh, hello. Lakefish. Tadpole. Pog frog? The frog is pogging. This is true. Exotic foraging. Summer foraging, we're going to use the grape instead. We need summer foraging. Bop. Bop. We don't have a... We do have a spiceberry. We do have a spiceberry. Do we have a baneberry? I think baneberries are in the secret woods, if I'm not mistaken. I think I need to go out to the secret woods to get those. Baneberry, Born in the Darkness? Yeah. Yeah. Whereas the others were simply... Oh, it's luau time, so I can't actually... Alright. I can't actually donate to Gunther today. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, whereas everybody else just merely adopted it. Oh, man. I feel like it's going to be really, really bad if I choose something that is what's the quality here that I need for a good response? Good response is normally a sunflower, which is like 80? No, that's a gold sunflower. Ugh. Normal response is going to be like a normal sunflower. So, is there anything that I have of that value or not? Because it's just looking for... Can I use river jelly on this? Oh, you can. Hold up. River jelly is apparently a good response in vanilla, and I don't know if this is actually reduced or not. We could try it. We could try it. Might as well, I suppose. Like, what's the worst that happens? I get a neutral response, and then nobody cares. Morgan, thanks for becoming a YouTube member. Thanks, buddy. Added the river jelly to the soup. Let's see how that goes. Josephine is actually like a person that you can meet in this game too. I think she moves into East Scarp. The governor and the governor's daughter, or the governor's wife and the governor's daughter, I think. All right, let's see how the luau goes. It's time once again for the potluck ceremony, and we get to see how good it is. Well, Governor, how you like it? Been looking forward to this all year. It's a good response. Very pleasant soup. Nice. River jelly was the key. Now everybody loves me a little bit more. Cool. So it's not the best response. But next year we'll get the best response. It's good soup. Good soup. Do we have good soup redeem on Tangia? There we go. Good soup. That's as loud as it gets, though, because it's a very quiet scene. Luau was a success. Good thing I brought something tasty. That's not soup? That was chat. What do you mean that's not soup? That's all I see at the store is soup. What do you mean you're at soup? Why are you buying clothes from the soup store? Currently making some good soup. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you enjoy good soup. Alright, let's go bed. How's the calendar looking? Luau's today, Faye's birthday's tomorrow. What else is this? Is there something going on at the beach tomorrow? Looks like a rainbow shell. I'm at soup. Still have to attend our weekly staff meeting today, even though I'm done tomorrow? You don't have to. Are you really burning bridges that you care to keep? No, you could. I think it's still a good idea. Booksellers in town today? Okay. Gotta bow out for the day? Have fun bowing out. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fire me? They could give you a bad reference at another job in the future, I guess. What's the main mod? There are like 100 mods, 110 mods. Oh my god, everything hurts from the sneeze! Fuck. Oof. Oh man, that one really hurt. Everything's fine, I'm not old at all. Oh. Ooh. What are you, like 25? I'm 28. Everything does hurt when I sneeze, though. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I know I'm not old. When I sneeze, it feels like it, though. You youngin'? Shut up, Morgan. You're 29. Oh, man. What am I doing right now? Yeah, okay. The sneeze really just, like, threw me for a loop there. 2 XP every day. We have shrimp. We got shrimp and lobster. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Crab Pot bundle, we can finish that out with the shrimp or the lobster. I think I'm going to do it with the shrimp. Man, I'm running out of space. Or I could do it with the oyster. Probably better to do with the oyster. Really gotta take things to Gunther today. The sneeze looped you for a through? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. Gunther. Probably gonna do all the geodes smashing today as well. Gunther. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Yeah, okay. 29 isn't a Tangia redeem? Do you have it as a Tangia redeem? There you go. I'm adding it. It's there now. It's there now. It's in there. How old is Morgan? Gonna join the cool stream. I feel lonely over here. We have some people in the in the horizontal stream though.
29? 29?
Back from doing I don't know. Welcome back from doing I don't know.
29? 29?
Alright, so bookseller. Can I afford anything at the bookseller? Washing car now. Please stay on for another 30 minutes. I'm probably not going to make it another 30 minutes. I'm probably going to do like today, and then I think I'm going to be done. Buy books. Experience and all. Ugh, 10,000 for some XP and fishing. No. Oh no. The bookseller's so expensive, man. Do-do-do, ba-doom, boom, ba-do-doom, ba-doom. All right, let's wait outside the museum. I don't know if it opens up at 8 or 9. I think it opens up at 8 actually. It does. What's up, Gunther? Donate to museum. Geodes. I don't think we have any other geodes. Nothing else for Gunther either. Can't wait until we get that recycler. All of this trash is actually going to mean something then. Oh, amethyst and diamond. Okay. Cool. Cool. How many geodes? Very nice, very nice. Rearrange your museum decorations, sir? No thanks. I'm in it for the rewards, nothing else. Melon seeds and starfruit seeds? Meh. I mean, I guess I could plant more melons, but no thanks. Opens up at 9. By the time I finish this, actually, even better. Me when the store closes at 9 a.m. Grind pots? Oh my gosh. Damn, you zooming? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Copper bar, gold bar, iron bar? We can do that soon. Slime, batwing? We can definitely do that right now. Minecart's getting repaired real soon. Need a frozen tier, earth crystal, quartz. Yeah, okay. Quartz. Don't think I have any frozen tiers. No, I don't. I have an earth crystal, though. I have 10 batwings, and I have slime if I wanted to use that. I don't have any fire quartz yet. I don't have any gold bars yet. I have solar essence I could use. Yeah, let's use solar essence. That's a little bit, I care less about my solar essence. Ayo! Got a small magnet ring? I can't wait to throw that out. Cannot wait to throw that out. Minecarts are getting repaired probably by the end of the month. Friendship with all these dudes. Do 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 boom. Tara got the zoomies? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wee. Meow. We're going. Coal. Ooh, dwarven helmet. Thunder egg. Stone. A little bit of jambo, right? A little bit of clay. Do do do. Bing. Frozen tier? Oh, wait a second. Frozen tier? I need that for the geologist bundle. Don't you have 3 frozen tiers? Do I? No. You shut up. I don't have 3 frozen tiers. I couldn't see them before. I guess I didn't, I guess I didn't notice those there. Kyanite. Bones at 14%? That's okay. We're gonna do this day and then that's gonna be it. More kyanite. Man. Me not me knowing you not me not knowing you can move things around in the museum. True. You can, in fact. Kyanite. We do need to give this away. Oh wait, where's my dwarf scroll? There it is. And then we also need to go run to the thing. To the thing with the stuff. Field research bundle too. Ooh. Ooh. Making progress. Gonna have to sell all of our other stuff too. Construction bundle, it's on the way. It's on the way. Dye bundle? I guess I can also turn it in for the dye bundle. Dye bundle there as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't make everyone go quiet. It's just it's really just Morgan over there. Other than that, I mean, it's Twitch. Twitch always has the most often used chat. Do 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 boom boom ba doom boom boom ba doom boom ba doom boom. Did I not have a red mushroom somewhere else? I thought I did. I do. Do 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 do. Boo do do bum ba doom. Candy. I don't know where I'm gonna make the candy. 4-leaf clover. I'm gonna need one of those. Right quick. Nautilus shell. Thank you. And then we need to go over here to the thing with the stuff, and then we need to geologist bundle that. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba doo ba bip ba doo ba boom. I should really turn off the massive speed here. Honestly, 5 is a little too fast. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dee bum 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 ba doo 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 bum ba doom. Ba-doo. Okay, so we want to get iron. We're getting iron. I think it's 40 and below is the easiest. You've returned? You have returned for our final day. And then we're going to be raiding Burton. Unless I have a better idea in the moment. But more than likely raiding Burton. Ooh, another forest sword? I will take it! We're gonna have so much money from this! Yes. Yes, all of them. Still no coffee beans. Still 0 coffee beans. Exterminator's here, gotta go by. Have fun, Exterminator. Good luck, Exterminator. Oh, come on, coffee bean. Drop the coffee bean. Fuck. Come on. Another frozen tier there, too. Crystal fruit and jade. I'm gonna have to donate the jade at some point. At least the iron's plentiful, right? Mixed seeds? Every time I see, like, green and pink seeds, I get excited that it might be coffee.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Do. Frozen geode. Another frozen geode. Crazy. That I still haven't found a coffee bean. It was actually a pretty decent layout. I'm gonna go and drop off my weapons before I forget about that. Looks like we have a boss key. Should I go ahead and spawn it? Do we want to do boss? Is that what's going on right now? Boom. Can't sell slingshot. Can sell this. I'm going to store that so that way I can get it back. Steel small sword. What other weapons do I have? Oh, goodness. Forest sword, crystal dagger, bone sword, and a rapier. All of these gotta go. So we're at 37, so around 3,800. Yeah, I made 2,200 bucks off of just selling stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. It's also what was taking up a lot of my inventory space. Frog legs recipe. Frog legs are good, I just need frogs. Crab cakes are where it's at. If I can get like somehow a consistent, actually maybe I can do like a frog pond, and then we can cultivate that for frog legs. That might be good. If we get a frog, then we can make frog legs like our main food. That'd be good. Because they're like crab cakes, but better. Listen, Jimbo wouldn't have it any other way, okay? Jimbo wouldn't have it any other way. See? He's just running away right now, just because he knows. He knows. I guess I could check the traveling merchant today, too, before it gets to be too late. Phone freaking out, or there are just buffers right now? Might have just been your network for like a moment. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Where can I actually fish up frogs? Frog. Raining, spring or summer in the mountains. Okay. Gotcha. at night. Minimum fishing level 5 as well. Gotcha. Old coin. We can sell that. We don't need it anymore. How easy to catch are shads? Shad. They are 45? Yeah, I'm not catching that. That's... So, for reference, a 45 difficulty fish is... If I was to look up the legend is difficulty 110. The glacier fish is difficulty 100. The radioactive carp is difficulty 80. So if I was to try to fish up a shad, that is going to be harder than one of the legendary fish. You gonna go to Gamescom? No. I have no way to go to any sort of cons right now. No way to go to any cons right now. Traveling merchant. Good content though? What, the Oh, dungeon boss. I'm gonna give you guys until like 5 seconds left and then I'll join. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not a part of it because you guys all joined in time. Gotcha. Figured I'd let you guys have it. Cool. Good, we didn't need to carry you again. The amount of infamy that I have? Sure, bud. I wanted to let you guys have the opportunity to fail. Rare seed, blueberry seeds, nope. Wheat seeds, duck eggs. Wheat seeds are going to be good for the fall. I'm probably going to grow a lot of wheat in the fall. Okay. Cool. I'm low on energy anyway. Let's call it here. Let's call it here. I know we're in the middle of that boss. I'm gonna let that boss play out while I'm setting up the raid and going to sleep. But let's call it here for the day. Okay. All saved up. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Or I could check the, or I could just real quick, let me just real quick before we go, I'm going to check the Stardew category on Twitch. Because some of my, like, longest running creator friends were from Stardew. See if I see anybody that, like, immediately pops out to me. But YouTube, TikTok, thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for probably more of this. And then, I think maybe Friday I might play Celeste. Unless I'm really, really feeling Stardew. But, bye YouTube, bye TikTok.